Good afternoon, people. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Golden Gek, and this is Valheim. So, today, we're going to try and get into the mountains. I know that is a little bit of an ask. But we've done alright so far. We have got some iron. Little bit. So, I've made the benches, and I've still got an oat stuck in my teeth. So, apologies. If I'm looking like a right weirdo. Let's log in and see how far we got. I've made the iron benches that I can make so far. We are still waiting on the turnips. So, hopefully, we'll have some turnips pop up. And then we can get the little fancy bit of cookware, the old spice rack made. We need 3 turnips though. I think it's a little bit extravagant, don't you? Whack that up and then we'll be able to make some decent food. I don't want to oh, I don't need that anymore. Bish bash bosh. Well, it might be worth taking it with me, but I'll actually leave it in here. So this is where the little turnips live, but they've been very sad. And also, why are they missing something? I planted that one had seeds, and I planted 3 more. Ooh, my turnips better not have died. Nella, how you doing? Yay, sound! You got sound? I hope you've got sound. Hides biscuit in Mr. Gek's mended pocket. Oh no, if you've hidden it, then I might crush it when I sit down. Because remember, I am chunky. You must remember, it's very important that you know that, Nicky. As my dad quite rightly pointed out. Bastard. Right, I've got to make some... Yeah, I know, that thing up there is just sat on there. I haven't got anywhere to put it at the moment, and it was getting in my way. I have made my little tool chest, or whatever it is, tool rack. So we've got a workbench that's level 4. We have a forge that's level 6. We've only got a bronze pickaxe level 1. We do kind of... Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade that, because... I haven't got enough iron to make a steel pickaxe, but I've got plenty of this. So if I make a load of bronze, then I can at least have a better pickaxe that will last me a little bit longer time. I mean, it's not been a massive issue anyway, but it's... to be honest, a bronze buckler might be a good idea at this point, just in case. Because then we can actually... Actually, yes, I will do that. Or do I? Do I? Because the banded shield would probably be more useful up in... Or iron buckler, actually. That would be more useful up in the mountains. Certainly would. Certainly would. Not have you really used that before, either. Now, I know that the spear has really good... And we did make this. We've got our sexy... Not that you can really see it. But we've got a sexy spear. All that little detailing at the top, innit? I was waiting for you, and you started, and Twitch said, no sound for you. No sound for you. Yeah, what sort of Bicky? Dark chocolate and ginger. That is very true. That is very true. She knows me well. So, we have got a... Oh, I was making bronze so I could upgrade my thingy, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. We need core wood. So that is kind of like the plan, I think. Upgrade this to as good as we can. I'd like to upgrade that, but I think I've got like 8. Yeah, I've got 8. Really, really useful number there. However, we're running low on this, aren't we? You never got enough. You've never got enough. I tell you. I tell you again. Never got enough. What we can do then is go back to the swamp and get some more hopefully abominations. See, I'd like to... I think the shield would be good, but unfortunately we just don't have... There's tin in there. There would be tin in that. Not in them hills. Let's get those. Let's make some coal. Oh, careful, don't walk across my flowers. Doo-doo-doo. Oof. Boff. 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 Burn, goddammit. Thank you. Come on. Come on, flames. It's cultivating my land. There we go. Did you notice that? It cultivates the soil if you set fire to it. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. There's some technical term for that, but I'm not that clever. Right, let's leave that here. We need to go and get some more iron. I don't think I've got any more in my boat. I think I'm pretty much certain I pulled it all out. But you never know. No, I do know. I definitely do know I've got no iron left in my boat. So let's smash the shit out of this one. Take that down with us. So we'll teleport back to the swamp. We do need to eat first. Mr. Gek has a very good taste. Gabby would agree with you on that one. I'm not sure whether Gabby has a very good taste. Right, we've got that there. Ah! I am drowning. I am drowning. Just check that I've got everything. I have got everything. Right, let's bounce. We need these turnips. Come on, turnips. We just need always waiting for the nips, aren't we? Always waiting for the nips. Whatever game you play, it's always the nips. Right. Drop that off there. Oh, not in that one, I won't. Oh, hang on a sec. There's two there. I could make the shield, and then we could have the shield, and then I could come back to make the stone cutter, because we don't actually need the stone cutter yet. I think I'll do that, because then we'll have it. Then we'll just have it. And then we should be able to smash the abominations. You see? That's my thinking. Oh no, we can't. We can't make it. It's 20. No, it's 10. We've just got no ancient bark. Idiot. Right, so let's make the iron buckler. That gives us... Ooh, do we go bandage shield at iron buckler? Blast block force 40. So against wolves, that would be good. 30 parry bonus, but the parry bonus... However, the parry bonus on...
Are you listening here? It's not the Messiah, it's Billy Boy.
Good evening, Forking. How you doing? Kater from Fleetwood. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Kate from Fleetwood, even. Not Cater from Fleetwood. I mean, you might cater from Fleetwood, but you are Kate from Fleetwood. Welcome. Just, I can't read, so don't worry about me. I will butcher everything that comes up on screen. I am early forking because we've got lots to do. We've got lots to do, places to go, people to see. That's why. And I thought, well, as I've finished my work, I might be able to come on cheekily early, because Gabby's out of work anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Right, what shall we make? Bandage shield or iron buckler? Now, this is quite important, because let's have a look at this. We've got block force, we've got parry bonus. We've got a parry bonus on our spear of 2. But that will give us a parry bonus of 2.5. Block armor 28. Block armor 42. I think we're going to have to nab this, to be fair. Because the bandage shield is just going to be that extra bit of buff, isn't it? And because we can use the bandage shield with... Oh, do we go with a tower shield? Because we've got spike. I've never really used a tower shield. 52, 42. I mean, it's not much. But the block force is 100. But you've got no parry bonus. But we don't need a parry bonus. Because we've got the parry bonus off the spear. Although I'm not sure whether you get the parry bonus if you block. If you're holding a spear and a shield, does it use the block? Does the shield override the spear? That's what I want to know. Because an iron tower shield could be the way to go. Interesting that an iron buckler requires ancient bark. Because we don't need the parry bonus. We've got the parry on the other one. Fuck it, let's have a go. Let's have a go. The whole point of this playthrough is to have a go, isn't it? It's to have a go. So we will pop that one. No, not in there we won't. No, we're not in there we won't either. What don't I need? I don't need any of that. We need to make a recycling bench. Because I could really do with recycling some shit. And I haven't got enough room to make another box. I'll stick it in one over here. And hope that no one sees. There. Right, so let's try this. I don't know whether it'll work. It might not. But we'll... I mean... It looks quite good. But I wonder whether you can still parry. Because you've got the spear. Or maybe you can't. Maybe that does negate... I don't know. Heather, how are you doing? Welcome. You won't know if you don't try. That is very true. That be very true. We're practicing, Heather, basically. Because I don't want to be left behind. No, it's because there's a lot of things I haven't played with before. The spear is one of them. And do you know what? I am absolutely bloody loving the spear. It's very different. But yeah, I like it. I don't like the speed at which my turnips are growing, though. That I find quite frustrating. We do need some food. That would probably be useful before we go back into the old deep dark depths of the underworld, where order must be maintained. But we need the turnips. Come on, turnips. Oh! Ah. I thought that was one that popped up then, but it hadn't. Wasn't that pleased to see me. I suppose I can grow some carrots, can't I? We always need more carrots until we don't need carrots. Until we got turnips. Then we might get onions. We might find onions. If we could find onions, then whoa, ho, ho, we are in business, people. We are in business. Try on something safe. Yeah. Where's the fun in that, Nicky? Where's the fun in that? We've got to make sure that we are completely and utterly stark bollock naked with just the spear and a troll. Because I mean, trolls are not already naked, so it's kind of only fair that we're also naked. Stick a cheeky one of these in there. A cheeky carrot. You've got a cheeky carrot. I've got a cheeky carrot. Boing. Boing. And these, in hindsight, these beds were a bit shit, to be fair. They might look nice, but they are absolutely useless because you can plant literally nothing in them at all. But there we go. We tried to be sexy and it didn't work. Don't try and be sexy, people. That's the moral of my story, anyway. Right, we're going to need a bit more than 15 fine wood to make a boat. How much do you need? I think you need 30, don't you? So I used it up on something stupid I did. Right, let's go and chop some fine wood. Must be some over here somewhere. There is, I can see it already, I can spot it. Andreas, good evening. How are you doing today? Knowing you will try on a giggity monster and then cry bloody murder. Probably. Definitely a giggity monster is the one that I'm going to go for. Whatever a giggity monster is. We could try on a bear, actually. That's a really good idea. Is that what you meant? Is that a giggity monster? A bear would be a really good idea, because then we would know if we could... we could test what's better, because we know we can already parry a bear with the pickaxe. So we would be able to test to see whether we get a parry and a block. But I do think we just get a block. We do still need those turnips. We need those turnips. Hard, we need them. And do you know how many Fashion Act events in Fallout 76 I have run and still not got a glowing mask on any one of the new ones? A gazillion. And they only run every hour. So you can only do like so many of them if you work. And yeah, rather unfair. I think. Rather unfair. Right, let's pop that in there. Pop that in there. Oh, we actually got some birch seeds. I'm going to make a silver birch forest. Are we happy and you know it and you really want to show it? Are you happy and you know it? I haven't got a turn. With those three, you see, you can go to make the actual turnipery. And then once we've got the turnipering, we make some good food. But it's kind of a pointless waste of time, me using up all my good food. Or all my... It's pointless waste of time going, I suppose we could just go... We're only going there, aren't we? We're only going there, but then... I suppose we've got better armour. Thinking out loud here, people, thinking out loud. Probably prefer it if I just shut the fuck up. Don't you worry. You wouldn't be the first person. Okay, let's just go with what we've got. Whilst we wait for turnips. Because we could be all frickin' day waiting for turnips. But I do have comfort level 10 if I stand in the doorway. And we'll have a little bit of a snooze. And we'll go. Nice work with the thumbnail. Thank you. You're probably one of the only people that will get it. I sent it to Zane and he was like, what? I was like, even I thought Zane would have got it. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. I'm sure he would have done if he channeled his brain into thinking obscurely like a geck. A small miracle happened today. I did all of the washing up and put it away. Well done, Nella. That is a small miracle. No, the little giggling goblins... Oh, we're not going there, Nicky. We're not going there. But yes. That would be definitely worth checking it out on. Giggly monster. Giggly monster. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to press that. Right. We have now got rested. I know that's a bit stupid because now we're going to go to sleep, but... we'll be fresh as a daisy then, won't we? Well, we should have... Well, we won't have the rested bonus. We'll have to go and get the rested bonus 10. Jesus, even I got that. Did you? Really? Well done. I mean, you should really. You and all your chemical symbols. You know the chemical symbol for asbestos, I know that. Right. It took me a few seconds to realise why I had to put that in there. Well, in actual fact, that was Nikki's idea. I had done it as dashes, but then she thought that it looked more chemically and chemistry-like if I had the brackets. You did A-level chemistry. Awesome, so did I. Eli Beb Kanofny. I bet you know what that is. Those bloody benzene rings. They haunt me 20 years later. I will never get rid of those benzene rings. Right, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. It's always dark and dangerous in here. But we have got a blob. We've got the blob. Oh, and we've got a thingy straight out. So, he's already freaking poisoned me, that bastard. So let's grab that one and grab that. I didn't really want the poison. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, no. Oh, shit. No! No! I died! No! For fuck's sakes! I've not died at all, and I walk into a big piece of water. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, Gek. Concentration face. Concentration face. We've only died twice at all, ever. And yet, we're straight in there with some death. Right, what can I eat? I'll eat some honey, that'll give me enough of a boost to go and get my stuff. Right, that was a bit silly because we've lost now all of, like, 5 skills. Oh, look at that. Naked and afraid. We could take a poison resist potion just in case. Probably a good idea. We also need to make some frost resistance. Actually, can we make the frost resistance now? Not with that one, you can't. Frost resistance. We need honey, tistle, blood bag, and radal fight. Then we can whack that on, and we'll be ready for the mountains then. Yeah, we will. Whack that in there. Wash. Bish bash bosh. Do do do. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Why are we naked? We like to be naked. Monster! Right, can we get there? I mean, he can't damage my portal. I mean, that's one thing that we know that we can get away with. I should have really waited until it was a little bit more daytime. A little bit more daytime. Because that was a little bit silly, wasn't it? Let's go in the pond, shall we? Let's go back out of the pond, shall we? Right. I know that I can do it now. Right, we've got it. Have we got anything in there? No. Right, that can live in. Oh, and that one as well. Put my belt on, otherwise my pants might fall down. 86. I mean, Ian happy with whatever I built over there. I'm guessing I'd built a thingy. Right. Yeah, I need the parry. Need the parry. This is... Oh, shit me. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it because I'm stuck in a hole. Oh. Chat, yeah, I was thinking that whether I could have... I know the tower shield can't parry. I do need a buckler for that. Yeah, I've realised that now. You shouldn't be able to get stuck in that hole around the crypt. That is a really stupid thing. Because I couldn't move. He was pinned me on that side, and I couldn't jump out of it. So, absolutely nothing I could have done that. That was an annoying death. I almost feel like I should give myself points back for that, because he knocked me into the hole, and then stood on top of me, and didn't let me get out of the hole. Never mind. Rude bad hole, exactly. Very rude bad hole. Anyway. Wonder whether I can crouch and get the stuff. I mean, he's going to be right on my face, isn't he? Right on my face. Oh, I can. No! Seriously, that fucking hole! Right, I've got no skills now. It's completely pointless me trying to keep those skills. Actually, no, that's fine. We're on a no skill drain. But that's still ridiculous. I don't believe it. I quite don't believe it either. This is absolutely irritating as fuck. It really is. Excuse the language. Excuse the French. I'll blame it solidly on the French. And I don't need a reason. Right. Let's go. Why have they put that hole there? Like, why is there a hole there? A hole that's Viking-sized that you can't get out of. Look, mate, like, I know you're here. There's not a lot I can do about it. Like, I can fist you. It's not going to do a lot, though, is it? I mean, he's just not going to leave me alone, is he? Or is he? He's going to fuck off, is he? No.
GG! Stop!
Shut your face, you mathy can. Eat first. No, because there's a waste of food. Absolute waste of food. Because if I could pick that up before. See, it would have been a complete and utter waste of food. Servo, how you doing? I don't hate abominations at all. I hate the hole that they've put in the ground next to the back of the crypt. That is a pointless hole. That is a pointless hole. If ever I've seen one, I'll eat some berries just for you, Forking. It'll be a waste of berries, but hey, we'll have some berries. At least we've got comfort level 10. It's always nice. For the 5 seconds that I'll be alive. I just want my things. Abomination. If we make a... I'm pretty certain we've got a recycling mod on this thingy. I'll have to have a look, because then I can recycle this tower shield, because we don't like it. Decided. Right, we can go to this one, but we can't go to the next one. Right, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Hurrah! Huzzah! Right, now come to me, mate, because I'm gonna fucking chop you to bits. Chop you to bits. Chop you to absolute frickin' smithereens, mate. You're not gonna have any bits left. You're gonna be kindling. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do there, mate. I see what you're trying to do. Good one. Good one. But that didn't last, did it? Didn't work. Didn't work. You smelly shit. You're a right little cock gobbler, aren't you? Down. You better give me a lot of shit. You run away, mate. You run away. You can bring your blobs with you as much as you like, mate. You are not gonna be alive for much longer. See, two can play this game. If you can get me from down there, I can get you from up here. There we go. Right. Now the childish stuff is out the way. I need a puke berry to puke all this shit back up again. Right, anyway. Build a campfire near him and we'll fix... Yeah, I know, but that's cheating. Diana the Dark, how you doing? I've just died more times in like the first 3 minutes of the entire event. That funkin' hole there. Why is that frickin' hole available? I'm gonna frickin' get my hoe out, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? Have I got my hoe with me? I haven't got my hoe with me. I could build... What can I build? Let me build a bit of... There. Hold no more. Right. Now that bit of fun's out of the way. Bastards. What have I got on? I've got some berries. Alright, let's go home and puke this up out the back. That was in the hole. It wasn't in the hole. It was on top of the hole. Healthy? I want you to be frickin' grown. I'm glad they're healthy, though. Right. Welcome to the stream, I'm GG, and this is Valheim. Nothing has happened so far. Nothing at all that need you worry about, okay? So, we are fine. We've never died. Ever, okay? We are going to go into the mountains and not be dog food. Not quite yet. We need some more iron. But yes, that's what we're doing. I put my wood in the old... I did. Not the first time. Right. So, we need to go and find some more thingies. I think there's one to the north from my calculations. Right, I need a puke berry to go and be sick. Do you know, I hardly have ever used these, and now we have one. Bleh. Can we stop being sick now? Yep. He's stopped being sick now. Right. It is a lovely animation. I'm sure that Annabelle quite loves that. She loves the being sick Annabelle. I'm sure she does, because that's the kind of childish thing that she would love. Because she is a child at the end of the day, which is fine. She's allowed. Well, edit that first. Yeah, exactly. We'll just edit that first bit, and no one will ever know. What made me change time today? Things to do, people to see, places to go, Diana. Lots and lots to do. That's what, and I was ahead of myself, to be fair, and Gabby's out away, well, not away, but she's at work. So, because Gabby's at work, I thought, you know what? I'll be daring. I'll go early. And I really should have stuck to my time, really, shouldn't I? It didn't work out well for me. Right, we've got abominations coming out of our... Why have we only got 4? Why have we only got 4? You should get 5 each time you kill it. So is there some abomination somewhere? Because I'd like the root mask. But, oh, you need 10. Bollocks. Find that. I'm going to have to find one. What's that? That's them. That's not really... That's not trophies, is it? We'll go there. Okay. We don't like that, do we? Let's see if we can recycle it. I'm sure I've got a recycling one. Yes, here we are. Reclaim. Reclaim. Why can't I reclaim? Well, that's a bit shite. Why can't I reclaim the stuff out of my tower shield? What does it work on then? So I can get the bronze back out of the bronze and get the fire back out of the fire arrows. That's annoying. Anyway, I built this as well, food preparation table, because we've got loads of fish. I think it does other things. Oh, my turnips are grown up and sexy. Right, that one isn't. That one is. That one's a grown up sexy turnip. Let's build our thingy, because then we can get good food. So we need that. I don't know, what else do we need to build a frickin' thingy? Some wood. That should be it. Dandelion! I'll put my dandelion thingy up there, look. I was a bit bored when I was asleep, so I made some daisy chains out of dandelions. So dandelion chains. Does Forking know what Dark Lord did yesterday? What did Dark Lord do? Oh yeah, I'd give you the points. Yes, Dark Lord did a thing that mods shouldn't be doing. He got told off, don't you worry. Can I get in there without burning my bottom? There we go. That shouldn't... Right, there we go. Right, now we can make sausages. So that's what I've been after. We've got sausages, blood pudding, all that lovely good stuff. So we need boar meat for sausages. Luckily, I had some boar meat. So now we release the sausages! We can go with carrot soup and sausages now. Look at that. Fan-fucking-tastic. He used the R word? No. No, he was highly regarded though. He is highly regarded. Dark Lord, that is. In most communities, to be fair. Right, we can make black soup, which is blood, bug, honey and turnips. Not wasting my turnips, not yet. Mincemeat sauce, necktail, carrots and boar meat. Okay, we can do that. That's health 40. That's 55. Muck shake. Ooh. Stamina 50. We can make muck shake. Let's make some muck shake. Because we have that. We have got that somewhere, if I can quite rightly remember the ooze. We're going to get loads more of that, so that wouldn't be too bad. Let's make the muck shakes. And we should be ready. Well, I think we'll have enough good food to get a bit further into those mountains, you know. It wakes you up before you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Forking, she's got that many points because Dark Lord made a mistake and gifted her too many points. And I haven't gone back and corrected it yet. Don't you worry, they'll be disappearing. Turnip stew, we can dream. We can dream about turnip stew. But for the minute, we'll just be that. I mean, I might go with some mincemeat sauce though. Necktail and carrots, because we have got necktail and carrots for spare, I think. So that's going in place of that in it. So carrot soup 45, 50, 23. So for the minute we will carry on with that because it's doing us all right. It's doing us all right. We'll pop them in there just for safe keeps. Sausages. Actually, no, we won't. 55 and that's 45. Keep the sausages for the minute. I think we can find another crypt without needing the sausages. And then we'll make some other stuff when we come back. I don't think we need the boat, in actual fact. So I can leave the boat here. As in, put the boat in the box. Because I've used up something anyway that needs to make the boat. Resin. 30 resin, is it? 20 resin. Okay. Right, we've got enough stuff to then go back to sleep. We do need to have a better shield. That shield, I mean, my round little shield would probably be better. We just have to make sure that we're just blocking. No, Gecko, I'm going to keep them. Well, you didn't earn them, did you? David, how you doing? Dwarf Poodle Food. We could be Dwarf Poodle Food. I should have actually used that as the title, shouldn't it? I could edit that now, actually. Are we going to be Dwarf Poodle Food? Coming... There you go, David, just for you. It's on Twitch though, and I know you're on YouTube, but you should be able to see that there was a stream update. And can I bag some silver without becoming Dwarf Poodle Food? Unfortunately, I can't change that on YouTube as we're going. But what we can do is we can take our spear and we can put it somewhere. But the dwarf poodles will never find us. Right, we have just managed to completely get killed a lot of times, David. You missed us being absolutely flattened by a thingy. Keep them ducky, we can't heist or gamble anymore. Just use them for lots of redeems. That is true. That is true. Not yet, anyway. Not until I've managed to work out how to make it work. But when that day comes, Ducky will have more points than she knows what to do with. Right, we're going to go that way because that is the way that we're going to go. We can't go the other way because there's no swamp. No swamp over there. So we have to go this way. Strangely enough. I'll take them away. Like now. Dark Lord, how you doing? 87% painfully British. 87%? Dark Lord, have you managed to get any masks, any of the glowers yet, or any of the new ones yet? Because I have played so many frickin' fashion acts, and I still have not had a single glowing one drop. That's three entire events over a year and a half. Not a single one. Chin up, old boy, or old girl, should I say. He probably is more British than you, though, Nicky. He's American, so therefore he's British, just in disguise. Shit disguise, but in disguise. Oh dear. I think I'm funny. I'm glad I do, because no one else does. Right, we're going to keep an eye out for turnips, because they're very, very precious. And it would be quite nice if it was a little bit more, Is that a turnip? No. It was between two ferns, that one. We needed to bring our hoe as well. We left her at home. Oh, don't want that one. Why do I want that? Oh, there's one. Right. So that is over there. How bloody hell are we? I'm going to have to go back and get my frickin' hoe, aren't I? Bollocks. Okay, that's a little bit more sharp than the last one. Oh! No, it's another fern, you bastards. Just lulling me into false sense of security here. What's that? It's dark and squelchy. It was not a piece of chocolate cake. He's trying to lull me around that way, isn't he? Oh, look, a blob. We are owed one piece of... Maybe it's in the hole. There it is. Root. See, I knew that we had, like, we'd get 5. Didn't take my potion, did I? A potion and my lotion. I knew that was a problem. Right, we'll move this one onto the next... Jumping is hard. People forget to pick them up and log out.
Stop!
Yeah, I've tried that, Dark Lord. I've tried looking. But I've not managed to get any. I have looked, and I found 2 that the way that you do it, cheeky way. But they were just rubbishy ones. I've not found any of the new ones or the glowers. I mean, it's very unlikely somebody's not going to spot a glower or leave a glower behind, is it? I mean, they'll leave the normal ones behind because they probably looked at it and just thought, fuck it, I can't be bothered. Because now you can see what you're going to get in the box of chocolates. When you kill him, you see, now you can see, when you kill the boss, that's where you get the mask from in Fashion Act. You don't get the mask from having to wait for the last prize. So that's all I got. That's all I got. Like freaking 3 turnips. I'll get 9 this time though, so that'll be fine. I don't like that shield. Why would anyone use a tower shield? Idiots. There's me that's made a tower shield. Although with that 5, I know I might want the head one, but can I upgrade the root harness? Yes, I can. I'm just going to do that. Because that we want to the highest level as quickly as we can. Because that will give us lots of pierce damage, but also it doesn't have very much armor. So it's definitely worth doing as soon as possible. And then when you've got that, you are going to have a lot more loss. You'll have the strength to be able to then take on the abominations. We should be fine. I just need to get a buckler. So we've got... Are we rested? We have get rested, level 10. Thank you. We've still got no skill drain. 1 minute 30, which is handy. You feel like you're watching a Peter Pan game. What, because I'm look like a young little cherub? Or do I look more like Rufio? Peekaboo Gek, I'm here. Oh no, Annabelle's here. Shh. Everybody hide. She doesn't know that we did it. Oh, my chair's stuck. There we go. Right, we've got our 10. We've got 58 seconds left on the old thingamadoodle. We've got moonlight and laughter, love and romance. Don't know if you know this, the words. I'd have a trouble braiding this beast though, wouldn't I? I really would. Right, let's take this with us. I know that might be dangerous. But Danger is my middle name. And run away! Those are also middle names of mine. Right, let's go, shall we? This crypt is being done. What are these things? What are these funny symbols? No idea what those do. A 1-star leech, you can leave me alone, mate. There's another one coming to find me. But with these, you can just go bounce, 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 bounce. Skelly bones. We could try the old block. Oh, even if I get the block right. Wow, that really pushes him back. Actually, this would be good against wolves. I'm hitting a tree. Not hitting a tree anymore. This would be good against wolves because it would stagger them backwards. But the parry on this would be better for these. And he's quick. Oh, look, we got a village. I don't know whether that's too bad. I mean, that does help. I mean, it helps if you actually block. That's kind of useful. The non-blocking use of a shield is... I mean, we did want a snowboard. So theoretically, we have got a snowboard. Right, what's in this little house? Nothing in this little house? I doubt there is anything in this little house. We can go and have a look. I mean, it would be nice if there was something in this little house. There's a blob. Oh, I got poisoned again. I won't learn, will I? I won't bloody learn. I live in a house, a very big house in the country. We're all safe and want to be a gag. Oh, look what I've just seen. Look what I have just seen. I've seen turnips. That's 6 turnips! Woohoo! I have completely got lost as to which direction we're going in. There he is. There he be. Up in the distance. In the distance. We've only got 68 health, though. Little concerned about that. Little concerned that maybe I should have not left house without some of the better food. All we don't need is a clearing with some nasties in it. That's all we don't need. Fish! Bash! Bosh! Right, we can open that though. Oh, there's 2! There's 2 next to each other, but there's an oozer over that one. Need the swamp key? Bollocks! I forgot the swamp key, people. But don't worry, don't worry. We've got no skill, so we can't get up there either. Right, let's quickly build something. Not a boat. Not a boat. Who was that? Diana. Diana. I expected a lot more from you. A lot more from a lady of your stature. Right, pop that one there. Bish bash bosh. We're GG Swamp. Boom! Let's go and get some decent food now we're here. Dave Newt, how you doing? Oi oi, oi oi, oi oi oi. More salt than pepper showing in the bum fluff. Thank you, David. Thank you for noticing. I like salt and pepper. You could say I'm just more seasoned. That's the way I'd like to know that from now on, please. I'm a seasoned geck, not right. Let's plant our frickin' turnip seeds. That is one thing we're gonna get, and I'm gonna try and get enough of that together so that we don't have to worry too much on that front. Right, let's cultivate away. Oh no, I haven't. Oh yeah, I've got space. I was gonna say I have to kill some carrots just to get my turnips in. Bish, bash, bosh. I bloody well hope they've got enough room. I don't know. I don't know. That's all we can put in because of my stupid planting. Are these ready yet? No. That one looks ready. He's not ready. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We have got some fish. Fish. Oh, it's alright. Two will be alright. We'll be alright. Right. I thought that was some horrible raid or something, but it wasn't. It was the fish talking to, or the dude talking to me. Right. We are going to go back in with a little bit more than what we've got. So let's have monk shakes in place of carrot soup. Let's have sausages. Let's release all of the sausages. There. And then that one will take as well. Probably make some more of that actually, because we've got wolf, but I don't think we can do anything with the wolf. No, we can't. Do you need the wolf to be cooked? No, you don't need the wolf to be cooked. We'll keep that because that's going to be a good meat, and we'll make some more that and honey to make you a little bit funny. Or jerky, because you get 2 anyway. And it's only 1 to 1 makes 2, which is pretty sexy, really. If you think about it. If you don't think about it, then it's not that sexy. Right. 5 in the box, and the little one said, eat that, eat one of them, and then we will be ready to go. We can kick some ass. Hello, Madrid. How you doing? Base tour, please. My base it's here. Hi. This is the 3rd stream. This is my base. That's it. That's it. We've got a maypole. And we killed him twice, so we've got two heads better than one. But we didn't kill the other one twice because, oh yeah, because we didn't have any ancient seeds. My wood lives under there. My forge lives here. My bed lives here. And my boxes are there. I mean, it's a little base. His base is a crapple. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with David on that one. I would agree. But we are now going back to Annabelle Redeemed It. I thought she would have done. I thought she would have liked the fart, Ducky. I did think that. I thought, when I was making that, I thought, who would like the fart? And the reason I'm going back is because I purposely, on purpose, forgot the swamp key. I did it on purpose. Didn't think I'd need it. I thought, you know, I could have just picked that lock. But it turns out the swamp key does need a swamp key. The swamp does need... Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, there's my hoe. Let's bring the 10-bit hoe. To be honest, we could probably put it in place of that. Because we haven't used it. Need that. Don't need that. Do need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, do need that. Abominations. Don't really need that. Yeah, so we'll put that there, that there, that there. No, that'll do. That'll do, pigs. That'll do. Let's go. How is the broccoli still? Oh, the broccoli, that's gone. That only lasts for a little bit, Diana. And then once the, once you've harvested it, like, a few times, that'll be it. It'll be dead. It'll be done. And with this kind of weather that we've had, it's just been too dry. I grew purple sprouting broccoli last year, and it flowers or harvests in the winter. So, and then into the spring, I was having like purple sprouting broccoli trees. They were so large, they were about 12 foot high. It's ridiculous. I mean, delicious. Because it came, to be honest, we used most of it in like making soup, like broccoli and Stilton soup, because there's only so much purple sprouting broccoli you can eat. No, I know what I didn't do. You know what I didn't do, don't you? Eat that. That's what I didn't do. Now I'm alright. Now I'm alright. Come on if you think you're hard enough. He's not hard. They're a bit they're filthy feckers, aren't they? Look at all these filthy feckers. Do you know what I didn't bring? I'm covered in blobs. Blobby, 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 blobby! And you. Get out of here, get out of here. Alright. I know I've knocked out all my lights, but I'll use this one. Never mind. Right, I didn't have enough stuff to do that because I put this one in the wrong place like an absolute sausage. Now I'm missing the crafting station. Of course I'm missing the crafting station because I took it out, didn't I? I want to put that like that so I can actually get up here. Then jump up there. Or jump up there. That's it. Jump up that one like that. And then add the crafting station behind that bad boy like this. And the reason you put it in like that is because then the abomination can't hit it. Right, let's go and take this bad boy out. Bad boy, what you gonna do? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Right, let's go in. Let's go in. Did you manage to grow the rainbow carrots? No, because it was just the weather was too dry this year. So we didn't attempt it. It would have been silly. Oh, I don't like this one. This one's open. Right, let's go for it. go for it. Right, we've got the ooze. I don't know how he didn't see us. I really don't like these open ones like this. This is not ideal. I do like the fact that he does look a little bit like Rufio. Rufio. Hit pan. You know, David knows who Rufio is. Right, we're all good. Right, we'll go to the left first because you should always go to the left. Apparently, it's just the rules, unwritten rule from Mr. Zane. Right, let's smack the shit out of this then. Let's go through the butthole on fire. I mean, we could try that. What, is that brown squidgy thing? Is that what you're now calling a butthole? That's actually quite a good name for it. Because it is brown, I suppose. Boof! Now, if there's nothing behind there, then you're good. Don't get any damage numbers. Right, we need... I think we're still close to the edge, so we can still get out to the edge to make a boat. To sail all this home. Because we only need a little bit. We just need about 40, 50... 40, 50, 45, 50, 45, 40, 45, 40, 45 years. 45 years. 40, 45 years. If you haven't watched the Fast Show, then they won't understand that at all. What else have I got in here? I don't want yellow mushrooms. I want square. No square. I think this one might be a very uneventful one, to be honest. It doesn't seem as if it's going to have much exhilarating action down the tunnels, through the blockages. Oh, I might be wrong. That sounded like an elite to me. If ever I've heard one. And I've heard them. Right, what have we got in here then? Well, it's a normal draugr. Poof! And then, poof! Into a lovely pile of green smoke. Pink smoke. Green if you're colourblind. Where are we going? Is there... Oh, there's another pile. I do still have the seeds, yes, we do have the seeds. You could find some, like, rainbow sunflower seeds, though. Because we've both thought they look cool to grow. Not that we have actually got 2 sunflowers. They haven't had a flower. And we've had plenty of sun, so I think they were falsely advertised. They should have just been flowers. But even then, they would have been... Maybe they should have just been sun. Because we've had that in abundance, but we've got no flower on them. They're just a long stalk. And I've kind of wondered why. What went wrong in the genetics of this flower that I got the sun part but not the flower. But anyway, maybe one day they might do something when it's winter. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Right, we went left. Nothing left. So we've got to go... Not this one. Left. Left. Nothing. We went forward. Nothing. So now we go centre. Oh, that's not centre. That's centre. Right. Left, nothing. Just found the perfect alternative. Do you find turnips? I'm not growing bloody turnips, Nicky. Did I water them not with ammonia? Damn it, that's where I was going wrong. Does P not count? Blob. Blob. Oh, knock my lights out. That's the only issue with doing this. Doing it this way. But me made a big difference upgrading that axe though. It's lasting for a hell of a lot longer. Like noticeably. All that and I've just got a bone. Right, nothing. Nothing. It does look like there's a room behind here. We haven't had a single box in a single room yet. That's quite sad. How do we knock the light out as well? Every time. To the left, to the left. Oh, we've got another room there though. Is this the one we're looking for? Do 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 do. No. Oh, it might be. It might have boxes in it. Oh, 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 oh! Bone mass. That's a bit far, and it's not the one I'm going to go to. I didn't even know that was all the way over there. Fuck me, yeah. I don't want to go to that one. Or do we? Maybe we do. Maybe we have to go to that one. I thought I'd done some homework on this. Oh no, that is the bone moss. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. That is not the bone moss we want to go to. Yellow grass and sunflowers, they don't do anything. See, usually there's chests on this, right? And those chests usually contain at least some chain. Because we need chain to make our puffer. There we are, come on. 2 chain! Awesome. So we needed that so we can make the food and we can make all the stuff. 20, that's what I like to see. Thank you, game. 20 is the maximum you can get in a box for iron. And Zane has found a number of these that have literally had 20, 20, 20, 20. Absolute knob jockey, isn't he? So we've got 46 so far. We've nearly got as much as we had from that entire last crypt, which is a little sad to say, isn't it? A little sad to say. But we do actually need those. We'll pick up the withered bones because we need them for Bonio. Right, okay. Nothing in there. Right, let's carry on. Yes, Miss Ducky also grew a Valheim gun. Yeah, this year was just incredibly difficult, Darky. Like, it's it wouldn't have been anyone's fault. Like, no one could have foreseen the fact that we were going to have such a period of hot weather. And even by watering stuff, you just couldn't keep it alive. Because the sun was just too hot to... It was scorching everything. It was like, Scorchio! I knew I could get my pickaxe in there, but it wasn't going to let me. Scorchio! So that's the story of my life, Ducky. Story of my life. You've got one squash and a tomato, is that it? Out of all of your oh my god, that's bad times. That is bad times. Because Ducky did grow at least 25,000 flowers. Oh, hang on a sec. We've just gone round. I mean, I suppose at least that solves us a problem, doesn't it? Ducky basically had Kew Gardens in her back garden this year. Oh, your plants have not died. Okay, cool. Oh, your plants have not died, David. Oh, you've obviously been special. Are they plastic? They're fucking plastic, aren't they? You have all the chilies. Most of the chilies will survive. That is the one thing that will always survive. Because unless you're Mexican, you can't just eat them straight off the plant. Mexicans have a natural ability. See, what's this? Like these steps, right? Never go to anywhere. They're always such a disappointment because you think, oh, that looks really cool, and then nothing. Nothing at all. This is where I have the first one ever that goes through to something else. No, it doesn't. It's not anything at all. So, there must be a big room off this side, I reckon. Huge room. But at least 12 boxes in it. Have you ever seen the Chinese women who do that competition where they rub them in their eyes? I have seen a competition where people do like either do silly things with chilies. Yeah, I don't understand the reason why you do that to yourself. Like, it hurts. You know before you start. It's like, it's a bit like saying, right, I'm going to stick my head inside a wasp's nest and see what happens. I mean, you know what's going to happen. Oh, we've got a box. We've got a box, a buttery biscuit box. I don't know what else we've got. Oh, and we've now got a broken thingy. Oh, hello. Boof. Boof, boof, boof. I'll get you with my pokey thing, mate. I'll get you with my pokey thing and a pearl. Can I actually pick up the amber pearl? Right, we do need to go and... right, what is going to be in this box of wonders? Please say 20. No, but 2 chain. 2 chain. So we've got 4 chain. That might be enough. That might be enough, you know, to make the thingy. Because you know what that is. Everybody knows what the thingy is. Don't lie to me. Right, let's get out of here with that. What we got? 30 and... We haven't got 30 and 30, 16. There we go. So we got 60 out of this one. So we've only got... If we get another 4, then we've matched our absolutely abysmal amount that we had in the last one. So we can only hope that the next one will be better. Right, let's build a box. We have got enough things to build a box. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to hit the mute button then. Woof! There we go. But they don't flinch. I know. They've probably been doing it for so long. Either that, or they've rubbed that ibuprofen gel all over their mouth. Or maybe they've eaten a tube of ibuprofen gel or something beforehand. Which means that then they'll be completely immune. You know what this means? This means we can put in our turnips. I got the whole carrot in my hand. I've got the whole carrot. Oh dear. Right. Right, let's have a look and see what we can build, because I think we need 5 to build the thingy, the bellows. No, we need 4. Awesome, we can build that then. Where the fuck are we going to put them? We can put them outside the window blowing in. Oh no, I'm going to have to move this across, aren't I? Let's move that across. No room in inventory. See about that. Now, this could be a tricky bitch because you can't build on that. And how did I do it before? I did it by using some magic, didn't I? So I've got to build a crafting bench to be able to build a crafting bench. Yeah, I know. Crazy as that sounds, that is the truth. So I need to go like that. Then I can build that. Then I can get rid of that. And then I can get into my benches. Because otherwise I can't get into my boxes, you see. So now, can we build the bellows behind that? Or are they going to be a tricky bitch? They're going to be a tricky bitch, aren't they? Bollocks. Bollocksy bumhole. I could move that, though. And then move that along. To... like that. Because who needs to get into those baskets anyway? Well, Nala's either seen a horse. I need some of that. Oh no, I haven't got room. Don't need bones. All that. I don't need ancient bark. It's going to be a tricky bitch, isn't it? Let's take that. Take that. This is the problem with a flat. Do you have this problem, Nikki? Come on! Are you going to go there, are you? It's not irritating at all, is it? No. No, I can't. Right. Let's reorganise the frickin' house. No room in inventory. Who needs stones anyway? I didn't... if I put it round that way... And of course I'm going to need that board again. Wrong button, Gek. Wrong button. Can I do this? I did need those bloody 4 stones. What don't I need? Carrots. I do not need carrots. Need everything. Build a shelf, but yeah, I'm trying that. It's because I've got the boxes. Oh, you mean to build a shelf above? Yeah, but then it will look shit. Yes, bellows, David. Bellows. The problem of not being able to fit stuff in the flat. I could pop it outside and blow through the window. That doesn't really give me much room to work with, does it? It doesn't. This house is a little bit like, because if I put if I put things on the shelf, you can't use them, can you? I need to excavate this, don't I, and build the outside bit so I can. Yeah, I think. Let's do that. Boing. Boing. Right, have I got my hoe? I have got my hoe somewhere, haven't I? She's there somewhere with us. Right. So now I can pick that. I haven't got any room in my inventory. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Do now. I know I'm carrying too much. That's what my dad said. Called me chunky. Why can't it build anywhere out here? Like, it was there before. Like, seriously, what is its problem? Fine. Fine. Be like that. Be an absolute dick. Let's move these things into around that corner. Missing the required crafting station. You must. Ah, that's why I couldn't build it. It's because I was missing the required crafting station. I mean, the other one didn't tell me that, did it? It just went, nope, not doing it. Right. Because we'll clear those stones, and then it will all be gravy. They don't like it, do they? They don't like it. Then out here, we can pop the billows going through the window. Of course, because everybody has their billows going through the window. No, we can't really, unless we builded it up onto something. I suppose you could have a little man stood outside billowing through the window, couldn't you? We're gonna have to get rid of that. And then we won't be able to build that because we're going to need... Oh, maybe we can. Why doesn't they build anywhere? Like, it's so irritating. I could probably put them there. I reckon they would probably go there if I could put a box. This is one of the most irritating house builds I think I've ever made. Bath Mortar, how you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I was having a bit of a Jason rant then. Because this house isn't letting me put anything anywhere. And I don't really know why. Now it's because I've got no frickin' energy. Now just throwing it all in the fire. Have some sausages. Yes, sausage feast. Right, let's build that. Let's see if we can put these somewhere. It's just gonna be an arse, isn't it? Forking, I'm gonna do your suggestion, right? But I'm gonna do it up here. Now, what did I need for a boat? I needed... Because there was a boat in here. 20. Deer hide. 30. That one had coal in it. That one had boat materials in it. Need 30. What do you need 40 for a boat? 40. 98. Oh yeah, because I had some in there already. And then you need 20 deer hide. Or do you need 10? $10, 30, 20, 80. Okay. And that one, I'm going to stick all of that in it. Not that in it. That would kind of help. Did I turn that off? Did I not have that? Yeah, I didn't have that on, did I? That could have helped. You know, I have played this game before, you know. Just in case you're wondering. What the fuck is he doing? Then it's, honestly, I do know what I'm doing. Many people would disagree with me, but... Right, now, let's try and see if we can put the bellows in there. No. So they don't actually build anywhere, then. So how am I meant to get bellows in if I can't even... That's making no sense. You always put the adze cooler and anvil above. Yeah, I know, but you would. In the nicest possible way. An ad break is starting soon, people. Why won't that stand anywhere then? That is really annoying. I'm gonna get those anvils out of the way. See if it... Oh, right, it will go there. Because that's really useful to be there. I don't want it there. I want it over there. Let's build the workbench over here and see. Can I build them over here? Oh, I can. I can build them like that. I could. I mean, they are completely in the way, aren't they? Why can't you build these anywhere? How does Beebs get things like within stuff? And I can't even place a set of bellows down. Maybe they need to be built on a floor. Nope, they don't. They don't like it. They don't like it at all. I give up. Has to be in range of the... It is in range of the forge. The forge is there. But it's just not going to let me put it anywhere at all. Which makes absolutely zero sense whatsoever. Apart from right in the middle of the floor. Because that would really, really be useful.
GG! Stop!
Yeah, I know. I know. GG, stop. Let's sleep. Because I can't see on it. I place some parts on boards above the forge. Yeah, I know forking does that as well, but the problem is I like to have some kind of element of realism to the fact that if they were up there, that's fair enough, but you wouldn't be able to use them, would you? And you need to get the sparkly line to the forge. Well, let's see if I can get a sparkly line to the forge. Oh, I see. So, if I build the forge, not Geordie, but La Forge, there. No room in fucking inventory. Of course there isn't. Right, now I'm allowed to put them. Right, okay, Andrews, that's what it was. You were right. You were right. Okay, tis but a geck thing. Right, then let's pop a small window in there. I haven't built in this game for a very long time. Well, I've played the game for a very long time. Since last year. Oh, through that. Cheeky bastard. Midnight Mist or the death. Right, at least then that is coming in the window, isn't it? A little bit more. Giggly. She be coming in the window when she comes, she be. Right, we can get rid of that one actually, and that one can be a full window. That can go. How you doing, Midnight? Good evening. Welcome. I was having problems because I couldn't Playsmith Forge. It was giving me shit. It was giving me shit. In actual fact, we've ended up with a nicer, neater area, so that's not so bad. Although that needs to come forward a smidge. Let's come forward a smidge.
New, but you're back new because what happened was right was this FNAF and what you do and nothing about.
Why am I stressing your brain? Why? It's a part of my my ability. It's an amazing ability I have. Because I like things to be more realistic. I don't want it to be like... That's far more realistic that there would be bellows outside. Right, we're going to put... I'll have to put a porch on this as well, won't I now? So, we need to build that. We can go back. then I can pop some bits under here. Although, which one is... I suppose it doesn't really matter. We could just have a decking porch out like that. There we go. That looks a bit more like it. Right, then we've got the thing in the floor there. We can still get to those, I think. Yes, sort of. A little bit. We've got that in there. Right, let's pick up all the shit that we don't need now. We could have just put it away, but that would have been far too easy. Oh, we need to build a thingy with little what's it? Because you know what I mean. No, no. Oh, so that can go there neatly. I can go neatly up against the floor. That's nice. The things you want to go neatly up against the things don't go neatly up against the things. Right, we've got something that we haven't made. What have we got? What have we not got? Anvils. And can we put a thingy next to that as well? Can we put this big bastard there? No. We can put him in the middle of the floor because that won't be irritating whatsoever, will it? That'll be absolutely fine to whiz through there. Like that. There we go. Prepared the hoe. She needed a bit of TLC. So they are chests. That's why you can't build on them. You don't... Yeah, no, I know that. But that's why I put a floor and raised the floor very slightly. And then you can build on them. But yeah, I put chests in the floor because that's my heavy stuff. See heavy stuff in the floor. I'll need to put one slightly and move that, actually. Come on, we've got to have a good bit of ambiance in the old... You see, you do this. Not that. This. Then... I can get it back in there, and I can take that one out again, you see? And... Wham bam, thank you, ma'am! There we go. And then we've got enough space for the other little tool rack or whatever it is there. I don't like those shelves, but we're not going to stay with those shelves because you have to look up. And that would really give you a crick in the neck. Burn this house and start again. Well, David. Well, David. Don't laugh, because I might do. That's where Gek hides with his special toys from the family. Sure is, Midnight. How did you know? Right, we've got everything rebuilt. We've got everything rebuilt. Everything is rebuilt. Rebuilt, everything is. Fan-frickin-tastic. But we haven't got that, though. Because we haven't got any more chain. And also, we haven't got a big enough fireplace. Actually, yes, we would. We could put that there. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Because we want to build... Actually, why am I building... I built that big enough to put the stone hearth in. Or didn't I? Or did I? Yes, I did. I put that big enough to put the stone hearth in. And the stone hearth shouldn't burn my house down. In theory. So... But I can't build it because I haven't got any iron. Yeah, I haven't got any iron. Because we've got to get that back from where we came from. Okay, right, that's fine. We're doing alright. We know what we're doing. Millions of people might think otherwise, but I know what I'm doing. 100%. Right, now we've actually got a nicer house. We have ended up with a nicer house. So, that's good. I like that. That's what I'm going to tell myself anyway when I cry to sleep. And at least, as well, the carrots and the turnips might have grown. No, they haven't. Nah. Fat chance. Oh, gold. We've got turnip seeds. We have 2 and 27. Makes a lot of turnip seeds. Right, let's not put that there. That would be very silly. Turnip. Seed makes a carrot, doesn't it? Seed does make... See, Ducky, you should be good at this. Seed makes a carrot. Ducky, no, it's not coming out on the Switch, is it? I was going to say, that would be impossible. It would melt the Switch. You've only got a Switch, Ducky, I think. I think Ducky's only got a Switch. We've been trying to find the one to turn it off, but... it still goes. Still carrying on there. Alright, that carrot might be a little bit too close there. I think I might have been a bit too over the top with my carrots. But we're alright. So, let's hang up my thingy. Let's pop that in there. That goes back in there. We do need that one for the other one. We've got 9 minutes on a sausage. Never. Eat all that. Eat, sleep, poop, repeat. Done. Can't sleep this time. Fantastic. Let's go. Oof. And we've got the thingy in. I don't want to know about his special toys. It's nice, David. I mean, considering with what they've got to work with, it's not bad. I mean, I have literally done what we've done. This is the 4th stream. That's it. Right? I haven't exactly had shitloads of time to play around polishing my things, have I? Don't worry, we'll make it look absolutely damn beautiful by the end. If I can be bothered. Now, we're trying to go through this as a playthrough to try and practice stuff, like with the spear that we'd never used before, and I'd never used before, and it's absolutely amazing. Loving it. So, that's good. Always go to the left, to the left, to the left. Are we going to beat our previous 64, or are we going to match 64? Right. Oh, we've got another box. That could be... Turn your light on. I don't know what... Oh, that is a draugr, a litre and a half, that is. That is a draugr, a litre and a half. He's around the corner. Around the corner. So, we might get a draugr elite trophy as well. That would be really, really sexy, because then we can make a really good hammer. I mean, we want the Frostner, really, which is what we're going to try and get, because we're going to try and get into the mountains to get some stuff. You can't punch a draugr, okay? You just can't do it. Gek, you can't do it. Right, anybody else? Anybody? We didn't get a draugr elite trophy, unfortunately. Find me some draugr to love. No thanks. No thanks. You can forget about that. Where's Mr. Old Explorer? Is he at work? 10 and some ironhead arrows. Okay, so we've now got more than we had on the last one, which is great because we couldn't have got less really. Although I think A-Train did find one once with like 1 iron in it or something. The entire crypt was 1 iron, which was quite amusing. Glasses. Not when you're playing all of them toys all the time. Well, how do you know? You have a rotation, alright? I've even written little days of the week on them, just to make sure I don't get confused. I got that idea off your mum. Anyway. Enough of giving midnight abuse. That's a checkbox done. Was that scrap? Well, that was yellow mushrooms. Not a fan of yellow mushrooms, to be honest. I know we need them for something soon. But... oh, there is still muddy squat somewhere. There it is. Okay, we've got one more left. This doesn't going to go anywhere. This is just going to be a dead end. Oh, maybe it is going to go... oh, it's going to go somewhere. Ooh. Draugr Elite, please. So I can get a trophy. Because that will make everything a lot easier. Especially bone mass. This is a normal draugr. Ah! Hey! How did he not see me? I mean, that really... he must have been a muppet. I suppose he has been in here for a very long time, in the dark. So that green light may have just made his eyes go a little bit funny. This must be a dead end thing. Yeah. Okie dokie. That is everything in this crypt then. I think. Yeah, that is everything. So we got 60... 94. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, that's very good. In actual fact. Very good. Very good. What was that? Oh, is it night time? We're going to get a wrath. That's a good way of getting some chain. Right. 3065. They don't like the pointy end of that, do they? I'm not going to show them my balls, David. I mean, to be honest, the camp in Red Dead Redemption is a little bit moist, but there is not a lot you can do about that. You have to kind of go with what they give you. Hang on a minute. I went in there to pick up the frickin' iron. And I walked straight into it without picking it up. I reckon we can make it to the mountains. I think there's a cave that I can see up at my thing. So 95. That ain't bad. That ain't a bad haul. And we ought to really... we'll go over to that one and open it. Actually, that's what I'll do. I won't do that now. I'll just go back, empty my sack. And then we'll go over to that one. Pop the portal on the other one, because we don't need it on that one now. I'll grab some wood. Actually, that big thing in the middle isn't as irritating as I thought it would be. Giggity. So. And I can... Oh, no, I can't. Can I get in the chest? I can get in the chest. I mean, it's not an important one or anything. It's just the one I'm going to be using all the time. I will label these and move them around and make a proper storage. That will be on the dock. But this was just literally for somewhere to put them. Oh, 4 of those. That's good, because now we can make the blob thingy. Don't think we need blob trophies for anything else, do we? Ruby, 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 ruby. We do actually need one of these for arrows as well, because we do end up with getting a lot of arrows. Won't matter if it's nighttime. I'm odd. I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Thanks for hanging out though, people. Hope it is entertaining. I mean, it was more entertaining when I was dying every 5 seconds to a frickin' root. But I'm not going to be doing that anymore, alright? I'm not doing it. I'm now going to die to a frickin' wraith. So let's get me... we're not going to die to a wraith, but we could do with some wraith hunting. It's like goodwill hunting, but good wraith hunting. Right, we've got enough... Boing! Oh, there's another one over there as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, and another one! Well, if we stumbled on the... They tend to come up behind you. If you're not careful. Can't bloody see anything, can I? That. Pop that thing on the back. I don't even know what way round it is. That's useless. Can't use that. Ah! Oh god, he's a starred one as well. Oh god, he's got thick skin, hasn't he? Little bugger. Right, let's get up there and see if we can actually find a wraith. We should really get a wraith spawning here. I mean, I know it's random where they are, but... Or they're actually around the structures. They're usually around the structures. But... If I go to the other crypt, which I didn't mark, but it's back that way. I think it's behind that tree. That's when we'll get one. Ouch. That was very unneeded. Very unnecessary. He'll come out now because I'm frickin' stuck in the thingy. No, I'm quite surprised. I thought he would have done a reach around by now. There he is. There he is. This is where we get taken from behind by another one. Oh, you little bastard. There we go. This wraith is on fire. Right. Is he going to drop a chain? He should have dropped a chain. There he goes. There's one. One wraith down. What's that? Oh, bones. Come on, you can do more than one. So I get 5 all at once. What I would really love is a Wraith trophy, though. Pretty please, Wraiths, can you drop some trophies? Because they are so rare. As David would say, they are as rare as rocking horse shit. Or is that midnight? It's one of you people. You need an up after Gigi's building exploits. You had to sit in a dark room for 10 minutes. It's good for you. It's good for you. So is everyone staying over at the meetup? I am the only one driving back. Yes, you are. You're the only loser. I really think that you should. There is still a couple of places where you can get a room for about £80 or £90, I think. And we know that you can afford that. You're minted. By that I mean covered in mints. I think we're gonna have one chain, and it wasn't even very gold. Okay, let's go back. Get our turnips. We'll be alright. Try the Angel on the High Street. That's where I am and get. There's one room left now that I looked yesterday, and it is the suite. And it's about £198, and that's with a discount. So I'm not sure whether he'll be wanting to go on that one. I mean, he may have deep pockets. But I definitely think you should stay, Forking. I definitely think you should stay. Interestingly enough, because it's not the... I think that... Like, usually everything's booked up completely, whereas I don't know what's really happening this year as to why Guildford isn't so booked up. My suspicion is that people would book on the Sunday because it's a bank holiday. Or there's been events that have either been cancelled or something like that. But I don't know, it just seems very quiet. You just bought a house in Bulgaria. Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Why do you want to live in Bulgaria? Have you got an uncle that lives there, by any chance? Does he like picking up litter? To be fair, I know nothing about Bulgaria. I've never been there, and I'm sure it's incredibly lovely. And I'll borrow the keys. Anyway, that's a really shit excuse, mate. Really, really shitty excuse. I mean, I'm sure I would expect a better one from you than that. Right, we've opened the door. We don't need the key. We can lock him up and throw away the door. You know what I'm going to do. Not that. Just give me a light. Oh, now we need the boat, so I'm going to need 80 of that finest tax. And we're going to need 10 wood of your finest wood. Take 25 just in case. Oh, we have turnips. More important things to do. Oh, 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 oh. Anticlimax there on the old carrots. I will wait until it's a little bit lighter though, because otherwise I'll be planting things in the wrong place. And we do not want to waste a turnip. Not a single turnip. Now, how many we got? We've got 18! Cool, we're doing well here. 18 turnips. I'm rich. Right, we can get 1, 2, 3. It's a holiday home, a place away from the rat race. It's a beautiful country. We are 1 kilometre from the Danube in a secluded village, and you could buy a car in the UK for I bought the bungalow for. Well then, what are you complaining about? Come and stay at the meetup. It's also a project. Needs a bit of work, but nothing too serious. That's jolly good then, really, because it'd be you that's doing it. You know, I wouldn't trust that. We could make something with our first turnip. It's alright. Let's go back, get our boat, fill it full of all of the goodies that we've got. And, yeah. It does sound very good. It does sound very good. Me and Gabby have a pile of rocks in Sicily. That is quite literally what we own. A pile of rocks. And by the time we get to enough money together to build that place, I think our children will have had children. And we don't yet have any children. So, yes. I don't know whether this is the right side to put a boat. I'll have to check. But we can then bring the old stuff across. Oh, I did bring my hoe. I can raise the ground up then, can't I? I can raise out. Oh, I still didn't walk on the frickin' raised up bit. Can I do pathing? I can, but I need... No, you can't. You need a workbench to path. I mean, that... Oh, no, that's pathing. Okay, alright. Does that make any difference? It does a little bit. Not that you can really see it. Right. The odd wall and roof missing, that's why it's cheap. Ah, yes. Just the odd wall or roof. Ah, you don't need those. Very underrated, David. Very underrated. Or overrated, should I say. That would make more sense. Then that wouldn't be like a GAC, would it? GACs make perfect sense all the time. I should really do a Beebs and make a cart, because that would be like a clever thing to do. But, you know, this Gek needs his exercise. A toilet with a bucket. You own a third of your sister's house. Do you know which third? How did I get 10 finewood? Unless I bought too much with me to make the boat. Highly possible. The third underwater, yeah. You own the foundations. You never realised property and land could be so cheap. There's a 2-bed bungalow on 2,000 square metres of land. It's only cheap because no one wants to live there. Now, that wasn't meant as a horrible remark. It's literally because that people would prefer to live other places. Hence the reason it's cheap. Plus their economy. So the value of their... I mean, you can go to Sicily and you could buy the land with like 150 grand. You could buy the land, you could make a really beautiful house, and you'd probably still have change. In England, you might be able to put up a conservatory. I mean, that's just how it is. It's just so expensive in the UK to do anything. We kind of get used to that. And then you go to some other places and you think, wow, this is really cheap. But in actual fact, that's kind of like, that's still expensive for them. Take that with me. That one's now done, but I will mark it. Because we didn't mark it before. We got 95 from that one. And that's done. And now, where am I going? Wait. No, but yours also isn't a fully finished, like... I mean, like, with swimming pool and everything like that in Sicily, that kind of thing. That kind of money could get you that kind of stuff. In England, it would get you a garage. In Bristol, it literally would get you a garage. Because it's just crazy. Right, we can go in this one and we can see if we can get a little bit more. We can fit 25 more in the boat. $25 more in the boat. In the boat. In the boat comes in. And trust me, more people are moving there than moving away from there. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine it's probably really nice, and it'll probably be, hopefully, it'll be one of the places that, like, you find early. That's, yeah, I didn't have frickin' poison resist on, didn't I? Like a frickin' muppet. It's alright, I'll eat some of that and I'll get some stuff back. 2 right in the hole. Oh! Oh, are we going to be lucky? Can we get a nut? Yeah, we've already seen that one. 14. Oh, money, money, money. 19. Okay, that was a really nice starter room. So we've already got 33 from just that. That's insane. Right. So I'm going to write this down, 33, because I'm going to take 5 of it home. Actually, we could take all of it home. Oh, piss off. Then you just got in the boat, you bastard. Take that. And that. Right, mend the boat. In the boat, sail the boat. before we do that, let's mark where the actual crypt is. Look, can I go somewhere, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Any more? Any more? What I haven't done is checked... Oh no, we can get out of there, that's fine. So... two of your friends have just moved back to Sofia because they couldn't get more money for being games designers there than here. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that you can probably get better, to be honest. Other than a builder. If you're a builder, they're the best place in the UK because everybody wants you and you can charge what you like. And you don't even have to be any good because there's just no one else. Oh, that's a little... Oh, no, it's a little house, but it's not really a house that's going to be any use to me whatsoever. Foggy do. You pay 10k including fees or a secluded bungalow within walking distance to the Danube. When the shit is the fan and my kids fly the nest, cheap living away from this. Yeah, I mean, that would be good. And then you'll realise that when you've been there a while and you realise, you know, I can get this in the UK. Got that in the UK. Then the UK isn't quite so bad. A friend of mine, he is fluent Spanish speaking, and he was getting so annoyed in the UK, and he went, right, I'm gonna move to Spain. He lasted about 6 months, and then he came back and he was like, right, I've done Spain. He's like, that was horrible. He's like, it sounds lovely, but it's actually really not. He's like, I really understand now, like, why people need to come to the UK. Yeah, you can only do 3 months at a time. And then you've got to come back for 3 months. I have the same thing in Sicily. Thankfully, though, because obviously Gabby is part Italian, I do have the ability to... if we got married, and I think have a child, it's 1.5 years, and then I can get citizenship, and I can just get a Italian passport. So that would be easy. That would be an easy route, because then I can just stay there. But otherwise, yes, I can only go out for 3 months. Oh, reeds. Reeds. Is there going to be reeds on this side as well? Good thing is, my profession and owning a property residency is pretty easy. I mean, being a gigolo doesn't usually grant many benefits. Oh dear, sorry, Falking. I should be nice now. Right, that doesn't exist there anymore, does it? No, I moved that. So I will remove that little house. Because I don't live there anymore. Okay. Ooh, we've got some wind. I mean, we could get a serpent, but I mean, it's very highly likely that we will get a serpent, purely because we've got a boat full of iron. Okay, let's calm down a bit now. Then once I have that, the whole of the U opens up. It's the piece in the jigsaw. Jolly good. Let's hope that your jigsaw isn't upside down. But no, I wish you the best of luck with that. And I'll borrow the keys. It's fine. When it's finished, of course. I mean, I can at least drive there easily enough. I think. Sicily is a little bit of a long way to drive. That's the issue. So it's kind of like we're going to have to do it one day. And I've done the whole of the way down that side of Italy and then gone all the way back up the other side of Italy. And that was an interesting trip. And I am very glad I took out the extra protection on the Huracan. Because there were some roads that were definitely not wide enough for 2 cars. And yet the Italians still do 80 miles an hour. In the middle. Hour and a half to ski, hour and a half to the beach. It's plumb in the middle. Very nice. Yeah, Gabby's cousin lives in Treviso, which is just above Venice, and that's like literally like that. It's a fantastic place. Beautiful, beautiful town. Man, I got a long way to go. Yeah. Even further if I do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It would be nice if we had the wind behind us, really. Because we've got the wind to the side of us, which doesn't, you know, it's good for unmapping, I suppose. Or for mapping. Yeah. But yeah, anyone know some sea chanties? Yo, Old Explorer, how you doing? Guess I was at the gym when you started the stream. Slacker. Frickin' hell. Give him an inch, takes a mile. This one. How was your day for Old Explorer? How was your day? You did miss me die a million times to falling in a hole. When an abomination wanted to sit on my face. Unfortunately, that wasn't so pleasurable as it might sound. Yeah, a fucking rock there. It's night time. And we've got to do a stretch of open water. This does not look good for me, does it? It does not look good for me. Point you that way. We can do this. We can do this. Work was great. Gym was good. Friggin' in the riggin'. Exactly. Can you sing it? I should have remembered all of those ones from Windrose, but I kind of just let them all go. I tried not to listening to them at all. Oh yeah, come on, nighttime and a storm. Bastards. It's because I'm full of iron. It knows I'm full of iron. Oh, and now no frickin' thing. Alright, brilliant. Brilliant. Jesus Christ. Might as well just kill me. And no food. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. We need to go this way though. This is the issue that I've got. What I was thinking of doing is if I went like that, then I could swing it around enough to be able to go smack bang back to the island. That's what I was thinking. That was my plan. Okay. Of course you can. Come on, I can't hear you. Louder. Not quite serpent ready yet. Not quite serpent ready. The figurehead was sucking something. Now, I kind of want to go down that way now. That's going to put me right into... That's alright, I could do that. And then curve round, curve round, curve round. Use the wind. Oh no, there's a frickin' serpent there. No, there isn't. That's just a fish. Time to sink. Never. Never! We don't sink. My dad told me. I'm chunky, so therefore, if I'm chunky, I'm going to float. I'm going to sink. How far away? Oh. Miles. Miles and miles. At least we'll be able to make a decent shield. $120 we've got on our boat. Woohoo! We've got some wind! Right. A serpent can come at me now. I've got wind in the right direction. If it wants to. If it wants to, that is. I'm ready. I've got my arrows. Actually, I've got, I could use those. They're going to be more pointy. "'Twas on the good ship Venus, by Christ, you should have seen the figurehead was a whore in a bed, and the mast, the mammoth penis, the captain of this lugger. He was a dirty bugger. He wasn't fit to shovel ship from one place to another." Yo, Spotzel, how you doing? Welcome. We are just sailing back at night, because that's a really sensible thing to do. With 120 steel. Iron is the one. And then hopefully we can make our stuff to get into the mountains. Because if we can get back just before dawn, then I'll be able to load up the old chopper. No wind. Be able to load up the old furnace and get a load of iron done by the time I wake up. Although they have changed it slightly, that it will only do a little bit if you only sleep a little bit. But how you dude? Good week so far? No, the wind is just going to be an asshole the entire way. So anyway. 44% paying for British. Jolly good show old bean. Nikki, I did have a question, right? Is there anywhere that you think I should take Gabby's sister, steady on, and her husband and little girl? Her little girl's 9, by the way. In London. It's on a weekend as well. We'll be up there. Because I wanted to do like the Tower of London tour, but do you know how much that is? I nearly fell off my chair. Like, I did not expect it to be that expensive. And for 4 people, for 4 people and a child, I was just like, I could rent a house for a month. Like, absolutely nuts. Take them for dinner at the Maze Grill. Is that a good place, or are you just taking the piss? You're built like a plum, thank you. Is that why I'm chunky? Chunky, ever so chunky. Naturally, yes, we're doing that on the Saturday. Natural History Museum and the Natural History Museum and the British Museum, and if we've got time, the V&A and the Science Museum would be, that's going to be the whole day, because she's quite into that kind of thing. She will like that, and they'll like that, and if they don't like that, tough, because I like that. And they do actually have an amazing cafe. Like, it's really, really good. They have really good food in there. I was very impressed with it when we went 6 months or so ago with Gabby's other friend. We met them there. We didn't really spend more than about 10 minutes in there and a coffee. Sky Gardens in the Fenchurch building. Sky Gardens? Would a little kid like that though? Pre-book Sky Gardens, okay. Yes, we took her last time they came over. It was about 4 or 5 years ago. We took her into the London Eye, around the London Eye, like wee wee wee. Didn't go that fast, and that was really cool because we had a really good day and it was really clear. And you could see everything, so that they really enjoyed that. And we're going to go and walk to Buckingham Palace and stuff because they'd never actually seen that because we missed it last time because we had to fit too much other stuff in. Yeah, but Tower of London, I'd like to do that, but it's just... take early breakfast, it's not... I'm not going to do early anything, no thanks. 11ish, that's the time that's good for me. If you like it, then a kid would love it. Yeah, I suppose I am mentally 9. Always kids there. That's because the parents have taken them up there, and in their mind they want to throw them off, but then they're like, "Nah, I can't. Get in trouble. Damn it." We're nearly home, even though we had virtually no wind the entire way, and it's morning, so we're gonna not even be able to get the puffer billy working. Boom, 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 boom. That's how you do it. Nope, that one. When I was a kid, my dad used to look after ringing the ravens at the Tower of London. I used to go help and got to go through the staff aiders. Ooh! Well, interestingly, my next door neighbour is a ex-wing commander. Well, he's a wing commander. He's still got the rank. Wing commander RAF, but he's retired. He's only like 50, but he got fed up. And one of his old mates in the RAF is a beefeater. The only problem is that he didn't help because he couldn't get out any discount. I don't think they have any control over that kind of thing. We could get invited to a special, like, invite-only, like, army event, but my next door neighbour would have had to have come with us, and he's away in Greece, so he couldn't. He would have done otherwise. He would have just popped up because he has nothing else to do. I won't say that too loudly, you might hear me. And I'll never get to go. I'm sure I had more chain than that, but clearly I don't have more chain than that. Right. Buff, buff, buff. Do, 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 do. Oh, we've got loads of different types of arrows. And they should be all ready. Look at this. Frosty goodness. So we've got that ready. Let's pop another one of them in. Oof. Stuff everywhere then. Splooshed all over the floor. Them in there. Take that out of there, that out of there. They can go in the arrow box, which is now going to be the arrogance. 36 of those. They might be good on the in the mountains. Beeb said something very interesting yesterday that I don't know where he got that information from, and I can't see anything about it. But he said that the huntsman bow doesn't alert the enemies around the enemy you shot. It makes sense because that's why it'd be a huntsman, because you're hunting and there'd be something to it. But it doesn't say it on any of the stats anywhere about that. So, like, I have no idea whether he's fibbling or whether he's just an absolute genius and knows far more than me. Which, I mean, that's quite normal actually. But yeah, it was an interesting... I didn't realise that. If that is a thing, then that's amazing. And we should definitely make one. However, it is a lot of iron. Oh, we came in here for coal. That's what I came in here for. I was looking for coal and I couldn't find my basket. Do do do. I mean, it's not that slow to get everything. We need 20 to make the first thing. Oh, let's put that back. Would not be good, would it? Oh, I must have put all my wood away. Roland, how you doing? Welcome. Send you a link for Sky Garden Breakfast. Also, if you go to all the museums and exhibitions, go to Lightroom. Check what's on Light. Some of them though, they sound like they're quite good, and then when you look at like how much it is for how long it lasts, it's like that is 100% not worth it. And we've only got a massive budget, and there's going to be 5 of us, and that's the issue. 42% paying to be British. Good show, old bean. Huntsman bow has a smaller noise radius, 4 meters instead of 8. Ah, so where does that like information live in the game? Like, if you didn't look at the wiki or you didn't do anything else, how would you know that? Where on any of its stats have Iron Gate decided that that would be a useful thing to write down? I know that I've been being an idiot. I could have just planted the rest of the turnips over here. Because that ground was already cultivated. Absolute knob sausage. Running around with my cultivator out. Well, I think it's nearly time, isn't it? It's nearly time to get these things built and go up to that mountain. Because I think that there is a cave up there. I think I can see it. Bing bong, the witch is dead. Right, let's take some more wood and make some more cultivated land. As in wood piles, and burn them. Come on. If am I on fire then? I knew it would do that. I knew it would do that because that is a kind of stupid Gek thing that could happen. Burn! I don't want to have to repair the wood to burn the wood. You're doing this on purpose now. There we go. I'm going to use that fire against you. In the hole. Five more. Solar Sailor, how you doing? Welcome. Did you make your frost resistant potion? Yes, I've already got that on there. Science inclined Valheimers figure these things out. Not the ones that just whack things and see then. Them that claim no money are full of shit. That was a very random comment there. Yeah, how you doing, Solar Sailor? That's a wild thing I've never known you could do in this. Yeah, the fire. You have to go into the settings and turn fire damage on, and then be very, very careful because you can set your house on fire very, very easily. I think British Natural History, Science and Maritime Museums will be your best bet. They usually put a lot of kid-friendly interactive things on, and generally entry is free. Yes, because they're all owned by state. We do need Nikki's tour guide so she can hold her umbrella and walk around. Chin up, old boy. Old Explorer. Burning wood piles for cultivated soil is a new one. Yes, it will give you cultivated soil because it adds all the ash back into the ground. You see, the carbon back into the adds to the cycle of life. Don't know what I'm talking about really. All I know is that I need my iron. And David thinks my house is horrible, but I don't think my house is horrible. It's not the best house, but it's not horrible. Right, what can we do whilst we're waiting for that? We could go back and go into that dungeon, I suppose. Just finish the thingy. That would make sense. I don't actually need wood with me. I need to eat. Can't sleep because it's daytime. We didn't bring poison resist with us, of course, but that was fine. Can we see if your house burns? No. We nearly did when I put the fireplace down a little bit too close. Your house, eye compact and bijou. That's alright. If you can't type and spell, I can't read anyway. So it doesn't really matter. You know that's you know that's how it is. Right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Nothing there. Oh yeah, we had this wonderful room with loads of stuff in it right at the beginning. So we'll break the rule and we'll go right first. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think this is a dead end, but it was a lovely room. It gave us lots of lovely stuff. So I'll forgive it for having a dead end. Right, definitely didn't miss anything. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Okay. Right, let's go forward. And then we're going to go to the left. Like you should do. If you're a real adventurer. No fun. No, because otherwise I've got to... like, Darklord will be shaking in the corner... Not Darklord, sorry. Forking... I mean, Darklord will probably be shaking as well, but... Forking will definitely be shaking in the corner of a dark room. If I have to build any more. On stream. The odd thing is, I'm actually really quite good at building in this game. I just, I was just having a moment. Oh, yeah. I've built some amazing things. I built a 4-leaf clover, like, shaped castle in the middle of the, like, the ocean. That was on one of the first Baylor's Rest. I think it was actually before, it was pre-Baylor's Rest. It was the Zane server that we started on. Before Baylor's Rest existed. Before Beebs wanted control. And then we gave him control. And the world was a better place, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Forking went to the same school as me. School of Two-Finger Hunt and Peck. Did you now? That sounds like a special school. Was that in the 80s when you needed a map and a torch? And if you haven't listened to Ralphie May, listen to Ralphie May. He's absolutely incredible. Such a shame he died so early. Well, not early, but like he was young. But he was about £6,000, so it's not a surprise. Right, nothing up there. That was very disappointing. Very disappointing as well. What's that? A mushroom. Very disappointing. You headed to bed? No worries. You have had a very long day, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your suggestions. Very much appreciated. We will probably do all of them. Well, we'll do as many as we can. I mean, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to have a 9-year-old Nicole on my shoulders, but she's a bit big to go on my shoulders, really. Because that's what I had to do last time. But there's plenty of little cafes to stop at and have a cup of tea, pep them up. Well, they don't drink tea because they're Italian, so I'd have to get them some coffee, espressos. Oh, we've got a thingy. We've got a spawner. Well, we did have a spawner. I can't see an elite in there, but we'll know if we have an elite because we'll get the trophy. Well, I think. You can't type either. I did accidentally burn down someone else's house on the server, but it was cool because I fixed it. Yeah, Bob, I think, nearly burnt down his own house. Or burnt down somebody else's. Or burnt down Zane. Or he did something. Or one of them did something. I mean, it's usually... You don't want to go anywhere near A-Train on a new server because he will burn your house down or something like that. Not, like, on purpose. Well, that's what he says, isn't it? Because he just doesn't see things. And then you tend to end up with no house. And it's like, oh shit. Oh well. Right, come on, be something good in there. All 3 chain, that's very nice. Very nice. That's what we need for our cloak, I think. Oh, come on. I just want the muddy square. Oh, fuck me. The obligatory fart there. That's really loud in my ears, that one. And that also that frightens me quite a lot every time you do it. Italians like wine and not cheap. To be fair, they're not bad. Not too bad. They do like wine. I like wine. This is where Old Explorer pipes up and was like, he likes to wine. So I thought I'd get there in there before then. Before him. Piss on his parade, as it was. Right, this is not looking like it's a sexy place. Oh, it could be a sexy place, but that could also be a very dangerous place under there. It goes through into another room. I'm going to put a, like, I reckon at least a £5 onto that one. Charge you by the fart. What have we got up here? Oh, 12, 10. Oh, that wasn't so good. I just thought it sounded better. Right, 1 pile left. Piles. Thanks, Spotzel. Definitely going to start charging you. Okay, there's nothing else in here. I think we have exhausted all of our... That was a clown. I don't like clowns. It's a pretty cool redeem though, that one. Right, what did we get out of this one? We got 32. So this is worse than last one. No, we got 60... 65! Another 65! The other one we were 63 though. It was terrible. I've had some terrible, terrible crypts. Right, settle down. I think it's night time. Oh, yes it is, that I can see. Can I see a wrath? wraith. You know what I mean? One should appear over there. What's our weight like? 445 out of 450. I'm definitely putting something in a box. Actually, if I put that in a box, then I should be able to see. We already took some home, by the way. That's why. Let's go down here. Got rested. Yeah, 5 minutes on rested. So let's see if we can get another wrath. You need to kind of wander around, it seems, to get the wraiths to spawn. I don't know why they don't just spawn, but you have to kind of like activate them. There is another crypt over there. So bad. They just know that I've got an itchy trigger finger and some fire arrows. We don't actually need another one yet, though. Oh, hello. You weren't what I was after. Oi! Come here while I'm talking to you. Okay, don't man. Right, leech. You can be dead. There we go. Have less of that, please. Less of that. Oh, was that? Yes! Here we are. Here he is. Here he is, just walking down the street. Can we get a sneaky shot over there, I reckon? Boff. I think I might have actually got him then. No, I didn't get him. He knows it, though. He knows it. Here he comes. I have a horrible feeling we also have a... trophy! Yes! That is like rocking horse shit. That really is. That really is amazing that we got that. On the second wraith as well. Right, we're going home now. Hanging that one on high. We do need to get a oh, didn't mean to do that. I like grab the other stuff in the box. Hoodie, yeah, exactly. Don't worry, Spotzel. If you find anything fun to do while he streams, Gek will take it away. I will. Looks like a sex dungeon. Does it? You'll go broke in a week. Right, let's go sleep so then we can see it in all its glory. But it needs to be placed near a... It is! Oh. It is where the fire's on! Why is the fire not starting? Is it a twisted fire starter? Do I need one of them? Blow my god. Just... What the fuck is going on? Why are you not starting? I mean, we need to rip that one out anyway. Spotsaw, that is very kind of you, dude. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind of you.
Streamers.
Broken, start again. I know. Start again. Rip the whole house down and start. Oh shit! This is what happens though, David. If that catches fire, I'm not going to be happy. And it'll be all your fault. Thank you, Spotter. That's very kind of you, dude. For those gifted memberships. Did it come up though with the thing that says that you gifted them? I don't know whether it did. Right, that isn't setting the house on fire yet, and I can get out of there, so let's now go to sleep. Wake up in a pile of ash. Oh no, I didn't put any stuff in the fire, did I? Didn't put any stuff in the fire. That's what I meant by that, is I didn't put any frickin' iron. Need to put the iron. Coal. No room in inventory. Oh, you bastard. I really hope that they add a few more lines or something to this, because it is such an irritation. Like, just let us put like our armor or something in a little pouch, or not have it to have a line that you can only put your armor and stuff in. So that would be fine. That'd be absolutely fine. Wouldn't mind that. But just don't keep taking up all of the space that we have for carrying shit. Because there's a lot of shit to carry in this game. I suppose, though, I always moan about things not being difficult enough, and that does make it more difficult. So, but there's difficult, and then there's just being a pain in the ass. Right. We've got enough of these arrows to do some nasty damage on some wolves. We're nearly ready. We are literally just waiting for enough iron to make the stuff we need. As soon as we've got that, we are going to head up that mountain. Even when she comes. I know what I was going to do. I was going to take that. I was going to take that. I was going to take some of that. I was going to make one of these things. One of these Wraith trophies. Now, I just had a thought. This might look quite cool. Put it like there, like that. I don't know where the hood goes. It doesn't look as good as I thought it would. The problem is I don't have a circling trophy. Oh, shit! Don't put a circling trophy or a trophy thing behind that fire, because that can actually burn your house down. David, you nearly got your wish. Bollocks. Right, what do we need to build? That. Right. I need to build a fire pit. The issue with this is that I don't know whether the fire pit will burn the house down. I don't think it will. But let's take out that. Like that. And then let's see if we use the hoe. The darn hoe. What do I need to make a fire pit? I need a stone cutter, don't I? So I need 2 of that. Make a stone cutter. See, I don't know. I don't think the fire pit makes... I know it makes fire, but I don't think the fire pit sets things on fire because it doesn't have the little sparks that jump out. Hobart, how you doing? May the bees be happy. May the bees be happy. Yep, indeed. Fire pits to prevent burning your house down. The mod gives you armor slots and 3 extra. Yeah, I know there is mods you can use, and we have been using mods on. Do you have a link for tips? I don't see it on my iPhone app. That's because iPhones are horrible and they don't take it on. I do. There is a link. Yeah, there is a link. iPhones, you don't have the join button, do you? On YouTube. Because Gabby had an iPhone, and she was like, oh, I'll join your channel. And she couldn't. There just wasn't an option to be able to do it. And yet on my Android, you can. And it was a bit like, hang on a sec. Is it because Apple aren't getting a cut? And I mean, that's exactly why it is. But yeah, there is a donation link, but I don't know why it isn't showing up. Right, what do I need for that? Okay, I've got everything we need. We just need fire. So if I put it into... Would that burn the house down? Yes, it will. Right, don't do that, Gek. Don't do that. I wonder how... How am I going to do this? With getting... I suppose I could put it into the ground and put stone around it or something. Or I could just build that as a stone wall. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? If I just built that as a stone wall. And then, because we can do that, because we've got plenty of stone and a stone cutter. I don't know why I haven't actually changed this build into stone yet. Probably because, yeah. Knob cheese, that's why. Cherry, how you doing? Check out the Twitch PC app. Yeah, it'd be interesting because it should be definitely there. Mods for Founders break a lot. Sees quality of life ones. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did on the playthrough with thingy. Stone chimney, yes, Roland. I think that is. Show that again. You missed it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I know you. I know your game. I know your game. Right. Let's take. Can we go out the back? Can we go out? We can go out the back. Right. And I will pop that one on. Oh, this is an annoying buildy thing. That actually might be the right level. Although I have a feeling it isn't. No, because that isn't in the right place, is it? That's round the outside, round the outside. Right, let's go back in and see. Oh god, that's very close, isn't it? That's fine, we can pop in. Oh, do it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We can't have that. We can't have that. We're going to have to put one in there. Got that. Got that. Because then we need that to be there like that. Oh shit, that's really wrong. That's right. No, that isn't right at all. That looks like it's right. The way these rocks go, like, merge is messes with your eyes, doesn't it? Messes with your eyes. I think I need to be a little bit more zoomed out. Is that clicking on, or is that being weird? It looks odd, doesn't it? There we go. That should now work fine, and it shouldn't set my house on fire. I know what it is going to set on fire. Right. Oh, you bugger. Is he going to set that on fire, that chest? Or is it actually okay? I suppose what I could do is put a... I'll build the chests back, and then I'll put the... Probably can't, because it'll have been built in against the other one. Oh, they were looking so neat. I'm not ignoring you guys, I'm just ignoring you guys for 5 minutes. Sorry, Jerry. Be back with you in a second. Just let me get this box in. With a controller, it's never as easy, is it? Then what I can do, I should be able to build this in. I could put a pillar, actually. That should then save any problems. We could also have a bit of support, couldn't we? Nah. Fuck that. Oh, snap points. There you go. You were there. You were there. Don't do this to me. Forking's gonna, like, actually have a heart attack. I can't get that in. That's what she said. Anyway, right, let's pop in the crafting, which we want to put that, which we need 3 chain and iron. I knew I needed other chain from somewhere. I don't know where I put it. There it is. 5 and iron. 3 iron. That can go in at the back, but it can't go in the back because I'm going to have to take those out first, put it in, and then put the rocks back in. Oh, man. More sandwiches. Don't worry, it will look sexy when it's done. And you know it. There. Sexy. No poles. And you should be able to still use it. Yes, you can. Right. Now I just need to pop in the soup pot. Just going to go there. You can use that as well. Fan-frickin-tastic. Does that not look sexy or does that not look sexy? Now I can pop in the mead kettle. Other scraps, copper and tin. It's the joy of building in Valheim. Quite. It'll look like crap, don't worry. Right, Jerry, I'm going to catch up with you now. Sorry. Put your chest on a plank above your head. They are on a plank above me. No, I need more than that chest. If you've read my shit before, I said don't move the bossy bridges on today, do you? So sexy it hurts, I know. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for... But that is cool. Even forking will have to admit that that does look really, really nice. I just need a mead kettle. And then we will be cooking on mead. 6. Not 30. Or even 15. Or 8, actually. If it says... Oh, no, it's okay. Right. Done. Dunsies. Pop that in there. Let's get some... Right, okay, we're alright. This is where we want to be. So, we want to build a... Not that shield. That shield is crap. Frankly. Whoever Frankly is. It's crap. So we're not going to have that. That's a complete waste of all of that stuff, wasn't it? Complete waste. Put that in there. Bonios can go in there. We've got leather scrap. That's been bugging me for a while. Yep. Where can we put the Wraith trophy? Oh, we'll put it in a box in a minute because we've got stuff. We've got stuff to do, people. We've got stuff to do. 97 thingies in there. And right, we need a shield. So, what are we going to need to find? We're going to need the trust the process. Starter house. This is not a starter house. This is a finisher house. The transporter of Vikings. I've forgotten the words. I am untethered to my rage knows no bounds. It lots of space outside and you're cramped in a shield. Yes! Yeah, Meads do, the Vikings do like them the most. I like them the most as well. Actually, no, beer and then wine and then probably mead. I would probably put it in that kind of order. Right, let's get rid of that. Don't need that. That can go... Actually, we could just put it outside the house. Because then at least it's there. Ready and waiting. Not in the way. We've got carrots coming out of our ears. I wish we did. Pretty funny. We need more abominations. Because then we can have the helmet. Actually, no, I don't know whether the poison helmet is... I mean, it's good for when I forget to take poison stuff with me. But I tend to try and make sure I've got high health going into the swamp anyway, so that I don't really... not really that worried about it. Oh, we got an extra carrot. Why couldn't have that given me an extra turnip? What we got over here? Anything ready? Anything ready? No, they're not ready. They're not ready. We had a few extra seeds, you know. Right, time to turn my turnips. The one thing I hate more than anything else is... And I know I hate a lot of things, but I really, really, really dislike farming in this game. Really, really dislike farming. I think it's because with a controller, it's a pain in the ass to get stuff into the ground in like neat rows and stuff. Welcome, Mr. Beaver Bump, and welcome all the raiders. How are you doing today? How was Space Engineers? Hope you had fun. We've got turnips. We're in business, dudes. We are in business. We've managed to get... You know, there's that little hole, right? On the side of a sunken crypt. And a tiny, tiny little hole. Just big enough for a Viking to get stuck in. Right? We got stuck in that. And an abomination sat on our face. And we couldn't get out. And we died. And then we went back, got our stuff. The abomination knocked us back into that little hole again. He was like basically playing golf with a Viking. That's what he was doing. And he was very good at golf. 3 times it happened. 3 times trying to get my stuff back. Thankfully, it was all at the very, very beginning and all at the same time. So therefore, I only died a matter of a few times. But we are on the way to try and get to the mountains. But we had to get stuff back so I could get the iron back, so then I could get the iron going. Put the iron in the fire. Right, let's do that. Sleep. And then we should have more iron when we come back. Oof. Little ass. Little ass. Anyway, sat on your face, did you tell Bob you love... I should tell Bob that it was... Gritty Bears, how you doing? Buzz Devonty, welcome, dude. How you doing? Who else have we got? Nobody else that's shown up in there. But, well, oh, Toxic Apple, how you doing? Come on, we know you liked it. I know, I did. It was better when I got sat on by a troll. These nuts, you know. And he had some apples. Actually, we do actually need more troll. We do need more troll. Right, let's eat. We've got some good food now, although actually now we should be able to make something with the wolf. Something with wolf? Can we make wolf jerky? What else do we need for wolf jerky? We've got... This should be a cauldron level 2. What do we need to make that a cauldron level 3? Is that not close enough? Food prep table? Maybe that isn't close enough. We'll try and see if that, I move that closer, does that make a difference? No. Honey, my dear boy, honey! I've got honey. I do like big balls, big juicy balls. We've got honey somewhere. We definitely do have honey somewhere. So honey and wolf. There's something that we're missing. That we haven't unlocked yet. And we have killed a wolf, one lonely little wolf. I can't remember. Pick something from the building menu that has a star next to it. Yeah, I think we've got everything in there. We've built everything that's in that menu. So we haven't unlocked something yet. I know, it's obsidian, isn't it? We need obsidian before we can make the... Right, that's what it is. So we've got to go up that mountain when she comes. Yeah, it's obsidian, I think. It's totally obsidian. I want to see... Did Beebs get my thumb... Oh, you wouldn't have seen it, I suppose. Because Beebs is the kind of person that would really appreciate that thumbnail. Because it was clever. Oh, a spare turnip. 2 spare turnips. 3 spare turnips. Oh, we got a Wraith trophy as well. Which I didn't get the entire last season of Vader's Rest. And we got it on our 2nd Wraith. So we've got 11 turnips. We the frickin' lucky ones. I need to stick them back in the ground though, that's the problem. We did build a tower shield to try and have a go with that, and it's an absolute piece of wank. It really is. That is the technical term for it as well. I mean, it's not if you like to hide behind a tower shield. But it's just no good for my kind of style. The wham bam thank you ma'am style. That's all my turnips are done. Because I wanted to throw it that way. So we're going to make an iron buckler, I think. Or shall we just... Oh no, I'll need the iron buckler for being up in the mountains, won't I? Run across my flower patch. Need to go to bed. Got an early start tomorrow. Good night forking. And make sure you book that hotel. Book it. Do it. You were dying to a boss in Shadow Deer. No. Silver needed for next cooking up. So it is silver and obsidian probably. Those are the 2 things I'm going to need. I mostly do building rather than play the game. Usually in building mode, so I don't always remember little things. Like new shit that came out. Tower shield, perfect barn door to hide behind. That's the thing. It is a perfect barn door, and it does look quite nice, but it isn't very useful. I need to have the bing. And one thing I've never actually used is the iron buckler. I usually go with a banded shield because I don't mind the fact that it's got less parry bonus, but it's very good with a block against wolves. And I am wondering whether the block armor's 28 against 42. It's 2.5 times parry bonus. What block armor is my 21? You see, there wouldn't be much point in making the iron buckler. It'd be a waste of iron. Because if I've only upgraded the ancient box. If I upgrade the ancient box spear again, I'm going to have more block armor on the spear, and I'll have only a slightly less parry bonus. So I think that I will make a banded shield for use with... Because the Frostner is one-handed, isn't it? So then I can use the banded shield with the Frostner. Buckler is well parry master's friend. Yes, but the spear is very, very good. I think I'm going to upgrade the spear. 10 iron, 10 engine buck, 2 troll hide. 1 troll hide. Right. Let's go and hunt some trolls. Pardon me. I know where one lives. It's alright. I've got his number. 1 minute. 1 minute. I still can't throw this thing for shit. You see? Fucking useless. But I'm good at stabby. So, let's go and try and find this troll. Get the troll, upgrade this. Then I've got a better... Then I'll make the banded shield. Like, because it's like the fact that you have to throw it so frickin' far. But it's very good on the stabby. Oh, is that... Oh, it's a 1 star. I was going to say, is that a 2-star boar? I keep killing them just because a 2-star will appear at some point. I don't need its head though. What is chopping? Somebody's chopping something. Oh, you're chopping in my box. What have I got in that box? Nothing is in that box. Always useful. Right, trolls should live around here somewhere. There's usually a troll and a bear. Practice makes perfect, they say, unless you're me. I suck at throwing spears. I'm not going to say I'm good at throwing spears. I'm not horrible, but I'm not good. That is a big wall of mountain. And there is definitely a cave up there. 100%. 100% there's a cave up there. Over there. Don't worry, we'll be going up to investigate very, very soon. Just need that. Trolls. Little troll. I mean, we could go into a troll cave. I have pissed off both the trolls in these trolls. Oh, we've got tin over there. I've just seen the box. Box in the tree. Forgot about that. Come on, trolley, don't be shy. No, that's a bear. Don't need a bear. I need a troll. You sneaky little shit. You got away from me then. We're gonna have to deal with the bear though. There's another one. So we've got 2 bears, one in front and a bear behind. Stab him in the bottom! Alright. We could do with a bare head. Can you give us a bare head? Can we get a bare head? No. Did a bear give us head? No, it didn't. Right, there's another one over here though. Unless I saw something else brown and furry roll into the woods. We've got to be a bit careful. We haven't found the bronze axe head either, Beebs. Like, found everything. Everything but, I think. Oh, come on, there's always a troll around here. It's because of the bear. It's because of the bear, isn't it? Oh, I haven't got any space. Tree biscuit, space. I'll have to get rid of something in a minute anyway, because I can't help but pick up blueberries. That's so dusty. Oh, we haven't been here yet, I don't think. No, we haven't been to that place. See if we can find something in there. Do love this spear. Frickin' amazing. Oh, you're a red one. No, you're not. You're just a bronze one. You would have thought I'd get the spear stuck in my bonios, wouldn't you? Oh, now there's a lot of you here, isn't there? You're a red one. What did I bring with me? A cultivator. That's really going to help. I thought they fixed the downward pokey poke. Didn't downward pokey poke that one, did I? Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a seed. I need the seed. What don't I need? That or that. Of course, I do need blueberries. Everybody needs... Right, there's another troll cave over there. The issue with troll caves is I don't really have a good enough bow to be able to go in, shoot, and get out. Well, I can't do it with a spear. Although, actually, this spear, I'd probably be able to block a troll. No trolls down this direction. We could try it, I suppose. I've got 99 health. This is where there's a 2-star troll in this cave, and that's going to be... Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there. He's outside. That's how you do it in the pros. Oh, look at that, David. Look at that. A juicy. I think this might be a female troll. What don't we need that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else don't we need? One on lamp. Need that. Cheers, beeps. Did you say good night? Sorry, I was mid troll there. Gonna head out. Have a great stream. Cheers, dude. Have a good sleep, and thank you very much for the raid again. And nice beef. You had a little tinge of the ginge and the minge, didn't you? Really. Thank you for joining, people, as well. Please do hit that follow, hit that like, and hit that subscribe on YouTube. It would be very much appreciated for everybody. We're getting there on the YouTube side of things. 600 and something. I was trying to get to 1,000 before Light No Fire comes out. Now, I mean, that could be years away, or it could be literally a week and a bit. We don't know. We just don't know. I reckon probably GTA 6. I reckon same time, because it's Sean. Just gonna be like, I don't care. Right, we've had this debate many, many times whether tin comes back, but I cleared all the tin from this area. And I know it's this area because there was this little thingy here. Right? And I cleared all of this tin. All of that on there. Carrots. Carrots didn't grow back, but maybe I missed them. Maybe I didn't. I'm now starting to doubt myself. No, we did. We definitely did. 100%. Because we went to that troll cave. There's probably a fireplace in front of this troll cave. Yeah, there you go. See? And the tin's come back. Indeed. God dear, you are lucky then. And there's my box of tricks. I mean, to be fair, I could actually take some. I'm not underweight, am I? No, I can't. Fuck off. Don't need that. I do need the bear meat. I'll definitely take the bear meat. Boing. Welcome back, people, from the ad break. Thanks for hanging about. I do try and set them to minimum, but just minimum enough to get rid of the pre-rolls. Although also, the ads on Twitch state that if you set them to how I've set them, it should be an hour before the first one plays, and it always plays one after the first 15 minutes. And that is not what it tells me on the thingy. Can I get a seagull? No. That was a shave and a half too soon. See, there's another bit of tin there. I definitely would have got all that tin because there's a bloody fireplace there. We're going to have to mark one, aren't we? Mark a spot. Frickin' bear. They're so funny when they walk these things. When you pop him on the nose, you get a yellow. I like popping him on the nose. It's like a bopping my dog on the nose. We're gonna get head from a bear. Doesn't look like it. Could make a bear rug. Look, another piece of tin that I would have definitely 100% got. 100 million%. At least we get some of the levels back from what we lost. Arrgh. They're basically pirates, aren't they, next? Like, arrgh. BK Finisher, how you doing? Question, what is your difficulty level set at? Maximum? No, it's just normal. I think it's just normal anyway. Although I'm not quite sure because we do have some Baylor's Rest mods on this. One of them is that it makes it really, really difficult to go into the next biome. Hence the reason I'm going to go into the mountains. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. PG, yeah. No, this playthrough was purely just to practice with things that I've never used before, like the spear, try out tower shield, which is horrible, and things like that. That's all it was really for, just to practice, ready for Baylor's Rest. Hopefully, if Beebs gets his ass in gear to do the the next season. Right. Sorry, Beebs. No, he's very busy. Busy man. I mean, one of us could do it, but it's kind of better if he does it. More polished. If I did it, it'd be a frickin' mess. And he knows that. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be over managed. Right, we've got 8 bear, 6 thingy. That's what we need. If we wanna be a record breaker. Ancient box spear. We need 10 and 10. We can get a 4. Ooh. 100%. 100%. Don't care if I use up all my stuff. Right, let's now have a look at what the stats are on the spear. 73 pierce. We're 40 to 62, so we're doing alright on that one. Block armor 21 or 22, what we've got. Block force 35, parry bonus 2. I'm at 20, so backstab 3 times. That's a pretty damn good weapon, to be fair. I mean, it would be nice if we could get some chitin to see if, or see what the difference between the chitin spear, because I think there is a chitin spear, I think. I can't 100% remember though. I might be making that up. I thought there was. Maybe it's the harpoon. I mean, that I suppose is a kind of spear with a string on it, isn't it? I can pick up all this iron. I should really just build a box, but I might just throw it on the floor. Right, feathers, McGrew. Right. We just need... We can do food. What food can we do for the mountains? We need... sausages. That's probably actually what we've got on is probably good. For where we are. Can we sleep? No. I can pick turnips though. Oh, and an extra turnip. That's what I like to see. Grow, my lovelies, grow. So we can actually now make... No, we can't. Yes, we can. We can make turnip stew. We can make some anyway. Which is 55 stamina. We can do 55 stamina, 55 for that. And then what's the next one down? Black soup then as well. We're going to need turnips for black soup, that's the issue. But then we'll have enough when they grow. No, we won't. They're seeds. They're seeds. Bugger. We're going to need the stamina. Yeah. That does take 3 turnips, though. 3 whole turnips. We can make 1 black soup. We can pop in and out. Honey. do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. So that one's 50, 55, 8, 50, 55. So it's not. I mean, it's not massive. It's 10, or 5 and 5, isn't it? In it. Yeah. Right, we want to do. Get that. Get that. Go in there. Go in there. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Seal. How you doing? Harpoon. Yes, sadly no spear. Ah, there isn't a spear. Okay, I can not worry so much about that. Practice playing with this Twiggy. Nope, it's the harpoon. Yeah. Thank you, Fisher. And how bad? I could have sworn that it was. I think I'm mistaking it with the knife, because the knife, the chitin's knife, is frickin' amazing. And I think that's probably what I was misremembering. We need to make some charcoal. The problem with making charcoal is that it's wet. Right, banded spear, banded shield. Make the banded shield. Pop that back on there. Not taking that to the mountain. What do we need for that? 10 fine wood. Ooh, we're running low. Banded shield. Upgrade. Banded shield. 10 final bollocks. Right, let's what was I doing? I was doing... I can't do that when it's raining. That's the issue. I'm in the process of looking for a seed to play on. Well, the seed that I'm playing on at the moment is a really, really nice seed. If you want to see it, it's just Practice 26 with a small p. It's a really nice seed for a number of reasons. One, it has a maypole, which is where I am. It's not the most ideal base location, but it's not a bad base location. So the idea is I'm going to build the house at the back, which would be better than that, but it's just that was my starter house. Out there will be like the forge and everything will be over there, all the making things. There'll be magic and that over there, and alchemy over there, and then out here to the dock, and then there'll be a storage house, that's the one, on the dock. And then my little farm, I'll make this then bigger. So then the actual farm will be bigger, those will be further out. It's because I'll move that house further back. And I think that will look quite nice. And then in between each one, I can have 8 portals. Or maybe a portal, a little ring of... I might even better do like a ring of 4, 4, 4 and 4. Because I'm not going to need too many portals. 97% painfully British. Bloody hell, you're getting there. You're getting there. See, this is the thing. The more you hang out... yeah, that knife, the chitin knife, it does give you a clean shave every time. We need charcoal. But I knocked down the charcoal kiln. Although I could just build it again, I suppose. Would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh, stone. It's miserable weather. Oh, we need more flint head arrows. Well, I'll actually swap that out for those as we're going up to a mountain. And fire arrows. We'll take the fire arrows. Because we haven't got the draugr fang yet. And I need silver for the draugr fang. So we've got that we can find the silver with. We've got a hoe to path with. Just level up that once more. Let's make some fire arrows. Because fire arrows are good to shoot a wolf with, because then you can see where the wolf is. Which is useful. And the drakes, they're very good for taking drakes out. We've got extra one. Lucky me. Oh, this is what we definitely need to remember to take. That. Right, we need to go and get fine wood, because I'm going to need a portal. Take a peek at the seed and have a think. I mean, it was completely random. I just thought, I need to practice. And I practiced 26, and it actually ended up to be a really nice seed. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, David. 1 point not soon for the game. Yeah. I think that it's. We are really looking for it. I'm really hoping that Beebs will be able to have time to set up the Baylor's Rest. We do a multiplayer every year. Most of you will know this. We do a multiplayer every year. Beebs sets it up. It's called Baylor's Rest. And there is usually definitely me, Zane, Beebs, Train, Heather, Jason, and Bob when he can be bothered. Basically. He gets bored very quickly. And then we do that every Monday. But the rest of them... Jason's on there for like every day. For 12 hours a day. For at least the first 6 weeks. That's why last year we actually had to put in a mod that prevented Jason from being able to go into the harder biomes before we'd all gone into the thing. Because otherwise he would be in Mistlands on day 2. Because that's just Jason. That's how Jason rolls. Cheers, Andreas. Have a good one. Time for bed. Good luck on the mountain. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. We are so close. But it's been a bit of a waiting game with iron and stuff. But we've got a mountain behind us, so I'm definitely going to go and try and go up this one. We had the issue that we need... and we know that it's got something, because wolves have attacked us from this very mountain behind my house. So we know they're there. And if there's wolf, well, I haven't seen a drake yet. But if there's drake, there should be silver. Hopefully, no golems. I mean, they can come later, but just not at the beginning. Let me get the silver first, and then I'll happily take on the golems. Not a problem. But I need... Oh, look at this. Now, will we be lucky and get any any acorns? Because we haven't had a single acorn yet from any of the trees we've cut down. I thought there was another player that joined Belarus. Yeah, Train. A-Train. Train Recreations. Yes, we've got acorns, finally! We've got loads of acorns. Oh my god, we've got all of the acorns. We've got 5 acorns. I thought that was a maximum of 4 that you could get. Wow. I mean, that makes up for not getting any from any of the other trees, I guess. Dear 2 in Mistlands. He sounds like a sweaty Rust player. Jason is a sweaty Rust player. He's definitely a sweaty player. And he has a miasma that follows him. I don't think it was Train. It was before Heather joined. It's only ever been... It's been me, Zane, Beebs. Like, me, Zane and Beebs have played since the beginning. Jason has also, I think, played since the beginning. Bob comes in and out. The thing is with Bob, is his daughter does like every single sport and activity that you can think of, right? So he's constantly having to take his daughter to different things. And so a lot of the time that will clash with us doing Baylor's Rest on a Monday. Because we play on Europe time. Because of course you have to. Because, I mean, best time. Well, actually, UK time is the best time. That's why it's 0000. But we go with Beebs because he's in Europe. So yeah, it's early evening for us, but then that's like midday for America. So especially where Bob is anyway. So that's the problem. He's doing like, by the time it's getting into it, it's like after school soccer practice and stuff, which does suck a little bit. But then maybe he should move to the UK, so then he wouldn't suck so much. Oh, we haven't been in here. We have been in here. Could be wrong then. He was the chauffeur Bob, yes. I mean, it's fantastic that he's a really good dad and he takes her to all this stuff, and it's amazing that she's able to be able to deal with this stuff, because, like, that is what kids need to do. They need to do as much stuff as they possibly can. Find out what they do like, don't like, etc, etc. So she is a very, very lucky girl to have Bob as a dad. So I think he would be pretty cool, to be fair, as a dad. I'd like Bob as a dad. Not now, but like if I was a kid. Now he'd piss me off. But no, as a kid he'd be cool. I think anyway. Right, we've got that. We've got enough for portalage. We've finally got some acorns. My house didn't burn down whilst we were away, much to David's disgust. I've got my second paddle lesson tomorrow with Gabriella. It's my partner. We've only been together like eight and a half years. I'm finally actually having some lessons in the sport that she is a professional in. It's actually quite good fun. Right. Banded shield, upgrade, come on. We're gonna need 5, aren't we? We're gonna need 5. So I needed 4. An 8 iron. Am I gonna need to do that? 54 out of 58? No, that's probably be alright. That'll probably be alright for the minute. Although, we are going mountains. We haven't done Swamp Boss yet. No. We'll be fine. What I could do with making, though, is probably some bit better armor. It's good to sleep. Think about it while I sleep. All the power to Bob. Exactly. Cartridger. Cart rider. That's the one. See, I told you I can't read. Paddle. Is that madness not over yet? No. No. It will be. I think it's going to be an Olympic sport now as well. To be fair, it's actually very fun to play. I was quite surprised. But it's she loves it. Absolutely loves it. Which is good, really, because it's a job. Right. I'm sure I can pop one little one in there. There we go, just room for one little one. Let's head on up to that mountain then. Let's take... I won't take that yet, actually. I know it's probably the worst time you would have thought to go, but it's not actually that bad because... Must have been the... Because it will be a different weather in each biome. What's my armor at? 33. That's not very good, is it? Oh dear. Wish me luck. 33.96. It needs to be over 100, really. But it's not night time, so... We're going to have the wet debuff, which is never good. Alright. This is where we die straight away. Right, you can tell I've never been up here. There's one already. He's already there. Where there's one, there's about 5. That is a bloody big steep bit. I love that forward roll. You can do it. It's just so good. Right, we want obsidian. I can see some obsidian. But I can't get up. Get up. Snow. Come on. Give me my thingy back. Oh, there's a drake. If there's drake, that means... I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat that. I'm going to eat that. I'm going to eat that. We've already got a trophy. Wolf trophy. So, if we can find some silver, I just need to get high enough to get... Where there's obsidian, it's high enough to get silver. I think that's how it works. Do you reckon we'll be able to hit that? No. We might be able to hit the tree. I don't know whether I can mine obsidian without a... Oh, there's a frickin' wolf up there. Oh shit. Shit the bed. I could not see a thing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, bollocks. No! Well, they haven't made that friendly, have they? That is not fun to do on a slope. But there is another one. Did we pick it up? No, we didn't. Where's that bloody hide gone? Because they dropped more than one. I told you where there's one, there's like 5. Oh no, he died from the poison. Oh, that's amazing then. So poison arrows on wolves is the way forward, people. Second the name dog food. Dinner time. Ah, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. I've got no faith at all, but ye has little faith. I mean, I suppose ye is stay there. Yes, give me a Drake trophy. Give me a trophy. No, but a freeze gland will do. Right, we need to get to that obsidian. I need to make sure there's nothing else going to eat my face. Nothing else going to eat my face. We've got 5 minutes on the odd thingy. I don't think I can do obsidian with this thingy. No, I can't. Bollocks. That's what I knew there was something I needed to make. It's the damn pickaxe. I mean, I've got enough stuff to make it. We know it's there. So, let's go and see if this is a frost cave. Just trying to see if there's any other way up. Doesn't look like it. But let's have a quick check. Get rid of that, because if I could hit the frickin' tree. Don't want that in the way, and then we'll do this to see if... Come on, just say too hard. Just say too hard once, just a little bit. Didn't bring a portal with me, did I? Absolute loser. Express delivery. Mind you, we make fruit. Oh, fuck me. Oh dear. No, it only drops little blue pills that make you a bit stiff. What was that? Oh, those. Thank you. Oh, that was not what I needed. Right. I don't need the wood, but I want to see... I have a horrible feeling that silver is not going to be on any of these bits like this. It's too steep. I think it would have to be up further. There's a bloody another one. There must be a frickin' nest. At least it's a great place to farm drakes, if you can hit them. So I didn't bring a portal with me, which would have been really, really useful. And I didn't bring the right axe. And there's a golem. Bum. There's a cave! There's a cave! There's a golem. Well, I can hear wolves. I can see wolves. That is going to be a bitch to get to. Although that golem is also going to get stuck as well. Usually around obsidian. That's what I thought, but we need a flat bit in order to a dwarf poodle. Oh dear. Oh, don't you do that. Don't you do that, mate. Oh, another one. No. Just stay. It is very slippery. I mean, funny that. I'm going to go for it. Oh, actually, that is not them attacking me. That is them going for the golem. Oh, there's a stone tower there as well. So there's a stone tower. A cave. They are otherwise... Oh, shit. Do not want to get hit by that. And I need to put that on very quickly. Oh, there's a bloody death pile there. Okay, we've got a cave. That's fine. That's good. I like that one. Right. Can we build a fire? No, of course we can't build a fire. This is going to be a perfect place to put... No, we can't build inside there, can we? We can't put a teleporter there. So it's not going to be a particularly good cave. I mean, it might be an amazing cave. What I'm going to put, though, is a cave. Why did I not bring a portal or a pickaxe? That would have been really handy. Either of those two things. I mean, at least it's an easy way down. I'm not going to be able to parry that. But there must be a box. There's got to be a box. I'm looking for an onion. One little solitary onion. Little git. Oh, no, he's still stuck there. Why am I not hitting the bastard? No. I'll leave that to the golem. Right, there's no onions there. There are onions here. Have they fallen down? No. That is very, very upsetting. Not a single onion. Get out the way, I think. Ah, we've got lots of nice wolf fur though down over there. Oh no, it's coming in all frosty dan. We're gonna have to get back. We're gonna have to get out of here, aren't we? Quite quickly. But don't run as you... Dragon egg! What dragon egg? Not that I need a dragon egg for... Well, I'll need it for Moda, but I've got to transport a bunch of them to Moda. I mean, really taking a portal with you would have been a really good idea. Like, if you run at the mountain and slide down, you won't die. Theoretically. But you may die to wolves that have respawned on the mountain. That is very probable. No, we made it. We made it, people. We made it down. Celebratory deer throw. Oh, didn't. Boof. Okay, well, we made it up the mountain and down the mountain and survived, but we just need the pickaxe and the portal, and then we'll be golden. And look at that, perfect timing for the rested. Yeah, onion seeds. I can only wish that we can have onion seeds. Golem rodeo. Not up this level with like 30 odd armor. Thank you. And no rested. Hang on a sec, that should have been a workbench. I found my spear. I lost that. Oh no, my fire's out. We got a dragon egg. We've got some wolf. We've got some freeze glands. That's pretty damn sexy. I don't know what we're going to do with a frickin' dragon egg. Anyway, that can go somewhere. I need to organise these boxes. So we've got a level 4 flint spear, but I don't quite know why the level 4 flint spear was just lying on the ground. Very strange. But those poison arrows are really good. I don't know what we need to make them. Look. Probably ridiculous amounts of stuff that we don't have. Can we even make them? No. So we haven't... Ah, obsidian. That's what we're going to need, isn't it? It'll be obsidian. Right. Let's make the damn pickaxe then. Three. Because I'd need that for silver anyway, wouldn't I? So, wow, that uses a lot of iron. But worth it. It's worth it. Can I make the Drake helmet, or do we... No, we haven't got a Drake thing. We've got the wolf. So we might be able to make the wolf cloak. How much do we need for the wolf cloak? Oh, you need silver, don't you, for that? Yeah, you need silver for that. Or do you not? Must do. Must do. Obsidian. Is it obsidian for everything? 'Tis a nice glow. Can one still put it on an item stand, or is that not? I don't know. Onion, that soup will make you speak French. It'll also make you go for a wee. Ah! Just poured Pepsi all over my desk. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Oh, we get level 11 now, do we? What did we build that would have given us that extra comfort level, I wonder? Can't remember. But very nice that we do. Wow. Wee! Wee all the way home. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Right, we need to be organised. We have our pickaxe. We don't need any of that shit. Core wood. Core. Freeze glands. We need 4 of those. We don't need that. We got any coal? Who are you trying to kid? What is the point in having a furnace if we didn't put anything in the damn furnace? Stupid boy. I'm sure we had some coal somewhere. Probably hiding. I don't like those up there. But is what it is, isn't it? So we need 10, 20... I do need 10 actually. Because I've already got... Actually, I only need 2. I just need those 2 because I've already got a portal made that I can use. So I need 20 fine wood. Cool. And we need wood for a workbench. So, it's a new dawn, it's a new day. Let's check the portal we've got ready. GG home. Yeah, we can go, I think. Sausages. Still got 5 minutes on that one, and that one is stamina. So I will keep that as we are, because we'll be fine to get up the mountain. Oh, I know what I need. Very important. The blue juice. The blue juice. We'll take out the blue juice. Put in the blue juice. Okay, we've got everything we need? Yeah. Get up there, put a portal, that'll make it quicker. Just a little bit. I suppose you don't play with the fire spread on to use camphor for calming. I do, but it was raining. that was the problem, it was raining, so I couldn't use that. Hence the reason I had to build the thingy. The coal maker. Yeah, the cape is probably one of my favourite things. I tend to wear the wolf cape, like, forever. Just because it is amazing. It just looks so good. I was really not... Oh, yeah, I know. Give me a second. I was not a massive fan of a Rock's cape, considering of what it looks like. Considering how difficult it is to do, or how to get. What the fuck are you doing up here, dear? Are you lost? Do you need a tour guide, or are you just food? I mean, if it keeps the wolves busy, then... Oh, there's one. Okay, this spear is pretty damn good. What are you doing up here as well? Dude. Why are you scampering away? Oh, so the wolves are all chasing the deer. Okay. You can feck off me. Thank you. Die the poison. Right, I've got to be on my toes though, because we're going to have 2 wolves incoming in a minute. Need to get to a position where I'm not going to be too vulnerable. I'm not going to try and get any obsidian until they're dead. Because that would be silly. I'm guessing that that's what must have happened when we had the initial wolf run out of the mountain. It was chasing a deer? Which would make sense. But where the bloody hell did they go? Let's get that on. Little bastards. I know as soon as I pull out my pickaxe, I can hear them. I mean, deers can run fast, so they might run to the other side of the mountain. In all fairness. Let's go down facing it. Okay, we've got the poison arrow recipe, we've got the tool shelf, we're in business. Don't know what our business is going to be. Might just move places. Where are the little scamps? Here they are. One. Don't tell me the deer got him. That'd be hilarious. The deer gave a kick. Interesting. A rune stone there. Drake added to compendium. I didn't realise that that would be what you get the Drake compendium of. Need that damn helmet. Give me the helmet. There's another one. Another one? This is flattening out a bit, though. This could be some... Oh, yes. Onion seeds. Come on. No, no. It's a frost. It's no onion seed. But, this could be it. All you need to say is those little words. You bastards. Not those words. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Dead. Thank you. How much time have we got? 4 minutes. Could it be here? Come on. Give me something. All of this effort in. There's still a wolf on the loose, though. Just tell me I'm too hard. Oh, no, I think that's obsidian. I think that's the obsidian deposit. So let's get rid of this. Let's take out the tree. Let's do it again. Yeah. I need a Drake helmet. I need a Drake helmet now. So, just give... Oh, mind you, I need silver. I'm not going to be able to do much without silver. This could be a problemo. This is where Beebs or... No, it's usually Jason, actually. Jason would find a bit of silver just poking out. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. It's like a 50% chance. How many have we taken out so far? Jesus! Oh, that's a golem. Is that a golem? No, that's a nest. That's a nest. I could try that little patch there. We haven't got much flat space left that silver could be. On this side, anyway. Yeah. Not there. Could be here. No, we've tried there. Tried there. We tried on this bit? Yeah. Oh my! MC Hammer did not deliver any silver this time. No. Not yet. Seven seconds on that. Come on. 3, 2, 1. I'm freezing. I think you should be able to take more of that before it runs out. There's a lot of drake nests, which is going to be fantastic for farming freeze glands. There's another tower up there, so we have the chance that we might be able to get onion seeds. Oh dear. None of the wolves up here have given me a head, have they? Fucking golem. Of course there'd be a golem up here. Just because that's where I want to look. What's that? I go round the back. Giggity. There must be silver on this bit. Am I going to be able to get in there? There's no frickin' box. You little bastards. And no, I don't want to be your friend. Ah, there's a castle there. Although I think that's the castle I went to before. I'll hide behind here. Will he see me? Because they are a bit stupid. There are obsidian deposits, aside from the parts that are above ground. Yeah, no, obsidian deposits. There's little things of obsidian, but they're the silver deposit. You do need the wishbone, yeah, but you can find them with the with how I'm doing it. There could be silver down that way. But it's more likely that we'll find silver around here. The only issue with this bit is that this is going to say okay. This could be it, people. This could be it. It could just be buried treasure. Silver! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Don't worry, I've got a portal in my pocket. And I'm also pleased to see you. Right, it would be nice if it's a 3-fer. But I'll go with a 1-fer, to be honest. I'm bloody as high as I am. I can't go any higher, Cherry. I'm at the top. No, Spotzel, you can whack the ground, and if you see the words too hard, then that's silver. But what I'm going to first do is build myself a pit. Build a workbench. Get myself rested. Get some more food and stuff. And then come back up here. Oh yeah, I need my hoe. So of course it has to have lovely little levelled ground, because otherwise it won't like it. Seriously? Just build? Why are you being a dick? I want to be a penis. I wanted to be a penis. A French penis. Why can't I build it? I've got 10 wood. Okay. Built. Phantasmic. I did bring a portal, Mr. Old Explorer. Yeah, it's pretty cool how you do that. Ah, the down there and then up high and the roundabout and in the middle. What's it? Yeah, nice. Right. Well, we got a lot of wolf pelt. I mean, I guess. Got 10 now, which is probably what we'd need to build the thingy. 12 frost glands. That's really nice. Frost arrows, and those are so. The poison arrows are so effective on wolves. And drakes, to be honest. Which is good because they're useless for everything else. Right, we got a little bit of coinage, but no, unfortunately, we didn't get any onion seeds on that mountain. Which is going to put a little bit of a it's going to make a little bit of a tricky operation for the next part. Right, obsidian. Let's make all the bits we need. But first of all, let's go and get all of our coal. Fill that up. Fill that up. We go to bed. But I'm wet. I can't go to bed when I'm wet. Boof. So we can smash that silver out, which means then we can build the cloak. First thing to build is cloak. Then we don't have to worry about frost potions, and we've got the extra armor. Once we've done that, we can build. What's the best thing to build then? Frostner, really. Because we need Frostner for bone mass. So. So, obsidian. Let's see what we can do. We need... Relight my fire. Your tools are my only desire. We don't need that. Where is the stuff that I could build? It tells me I could build them, but I know I can't build it. Ah, there it is. Tool shelf. 10. Okay. Do you want to build it there then? Fine. Screw you. Oh, it's because there's a void. Awesome. Jeepers, how you doing? Butcher's table also wants a couple of silver. Ah, that's what it is. It's the butcher's table. That's what I'm looking for. I'm thinking, why? There was a lot of things that I could build with obsidian, but they're not any of those things. But what I do want to build some more of is poison arrows. Poison arrows. These are really, really good for wolves. I didn't realise how good they were. Feathers. Yeah, that was... We shot it with one, and the poison just killed it, which was amazing. And same as... and considering it's such an easy thing to get, Zeus. That's much easier. I mean, obsidian arrows, I just find them a bit useless. Because pierce, yes, they got a massive pierce damage. So I suppose for... Actually, to be fair, we might need to make them, having said that. Although, actually, no, because a pierce damage would be really... I should be able to parry a golem with that, shouldn't I? Do you reckon I can parry a golem with that one? I should be able to. Because my pierce on that is 62, up to 62. Indeed. Let's eat a sausage and think about it. We've got 5 minutes on a turnip stew, but look at all these lovely things. I do really hate farming in this game. I really, really do despise it, but it's one of the things we've got to do, I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do. At least we can get a good crop of turnips on the case. Which would be good. We need them, turnips. We haven't found any onions either yet, so we need... I think I'll leave those carrots in the bed, because we don't need them. Doo-doo-doo. Why have we suddenly just got told that we can make an oak sapling? Interesting. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I can't put much in this bed. They looked nice, but they weren't very useful. Black Ruby, how you doing? Welcome. Discovered just now that someone gifted me a sub when I had the stream running in the background. I was playing another game. Thank you very much. Yes, it was, what was it? It was Spotzel, I think. I think it was. My memory, it's been a very long day. Let's have a look. Why does it not tell me? Well, thank you, YouTube. It was Spotzel, wasn't it? Spotzel, there you go. I thought it was. But I was just making sure. Carrots in bed, veggie in the morning. Well, thought of. Yeah, it was Spotzel. Very, very generous dude. It was. It was I. 'Twas I thought it was. And thank you once again, kind sir. Right, let's put some of this stuff away. And then get back up in that mountain and get that silver. Quite excited. Oh, no, actually, that wasn't... Yeah. It keeps talking to me. It's this thing, isn't it? Yeah. Tells me I look so small. Fuck you, mate. Right, pop that in there. Put there. I don't actually need any wood with me. We do need to take... I could do with taking a stone cutter up there. But I don't need it now. Just thinking what else I could take up back up to the mountain. Not a bunch of feathers, because that's just a silly thing to take with you. I don't need anything else. I don't need to take frost arrows with me because we won't waste those on that because they are the best thing for serpent hunting. So I'll take those with me. Don't need anything else. Well, actually, what can I... Flint, they're 42 pierce, so that won't be enough to take down the golem, but we can try. Is this the one I want? Yeah, this is the one I want. It's the one I want. So, will it be cart surfing down the mountain? Yeah, we could do. Poison arrow from a draugr fang is the highest arrow damaging it. Does the poison stack then? Oh shit. Oh no, I did that one. Forgot that we actually... Right, I need to eat that. We've got my sausages in. 115 health is fine. That's all we need. We just need to smash away at this. Hopefully it's going to be like a twofer. You know, get 2 bits, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a one-pronged wonder. The scary part is when a wolf falls in. It does, only in that particular instance. Okay. What about Ashfang and Ashland's arrow? Numbers says it does more. How about the Mistland's bow when they've got like the green thing on them, or the blue, or when they got the gems? I've never really used poison arrows much. I tend to just use them up, because not a lot is like poison doesn't affect a lot of the things. So really mounted. I mean, it makes sense that you get them in the swamp to use in the mountain. I mean, that makes sense. Hello, tree. Just sliding in there. Disappointed we didn't get any onions though. Yeah, Ashfang is the Ashland's bow. I'm not sure, really. Oh no, we've got some damn rock in the way. So hopefully it will break. Yeah, it does. Otherwise, that little corner of the old silver is stuck in there. Nice if the whole top of my mountain was just one big block of silver. We could go ugh, 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 ugh all the way home. I think the golem is coming to see me. We'll be able to test my theory as to whether I can block it with a spear. Although, actually... Oh no, he's buggered off. Stay still! Can't do that. Because they are weak to pierce, aren't they? Which is a bit odd, but we'll roll with it. So I was thinking if I stand in the pit and throw the spear at him, and then it will fall back down into the pit, that might be another way of me to kill the golem. I'll try it in a minute. I'll stand on top of the silver and throw the spear at him and see how much damage it does. I wouldn't have thought it's going to do much, but it might be a surprise. I think that is going to still be too close for it to pop, but it might. Cheers, Nella. Thanks for hanging out, and have a great sleep. Right, where are you? Oh, Jesus Christ! That was not a good... I didn't realise he could hit me from there. Wow. Did I do any damage to him, though? A little bit. But then it could have been a drake that did that to him. Oh, express delivery. I need to try that again for science. But this time, stand a little bit further away from it. Or, if I could get up onto the frickin' bit of silver, it'd help. Right, stand over here. Stay still. Stilly beans. Are you gonna then walk? You're gonna walk onto the silver, aren't you? No. 31.2. Absolutely fuck all. Ash Fang can be upgraded with lightning damage, which is plus 15 damage on average on hit. Yeah, losing your spear is a bit of a bugger. Numbers say Charred Arrow 82, Ash Fang 90, Draugr Fang 50 plus 20 poison. Poison Arrow 26 plus 52 poison. Interesting, interesting. So which one did you say definitely wins? Still the poison arrows. Sorry, it went off the screen before I had a chance to read it. Right, I'm going to see if this will let me pop it. Yes, it did! or some sausage. So, let's see how much we actually get. Probably about 15. Oh no, that's not bad. Already got that from it. It's not usually very much, but there's a lot of silver still there. It's only a little one. It's just the way I'm sitting. Is that your little one there? No, it's just the way I'm sitting. Classic Peter Griffin. Right, let's see what we got. A little bit hopeful here. 74 isn't too bad. Just from one. It's not too bad at all. We've now got to get it all down the mountain, but that's a different story. Because you can carry absolutely bugger all. So we'll need a cart. And we'll need to push that way. But it would be nice if the mountain gave me a little bit of help. This could be a good spot as well, actually. Or not. Yes, that could be it. We could have another one. Could be nothing. Could be nothing. Oh shit, I haven't got any of that stuff left. Box. Not the right time to get freezing. Come on, give me my energy back. I need my mojo. Oh shit, I've got something on me. Silver. I was nearly getting frostbite in my nip-nips. It's the type of arrows you're using as well, because it stacks. One is available in the mountains and the other isn't, yeah, available to that. So, yeah. I don't like the Mistlands bow because of how much stamina it needs to use it. It's the fact that the poison stacks with the poison from the draugr fang. So you can get, like, you're getting the poison from the arrows and the poison from the draugr fang all working together. That's the bit that's all sexy. That's how I'm going to technically put it to you. Foul smell from the swamp. Nice. So I'm just going to go to sleep for a bit. They didn't see me, so I'm going to go to sleep for a bit. We're going to take some poison resistance, and then we're going to go and take out all these blobs. But I might actually try and see if I can get these... Oh, the only problem with this, if I can get out of bed, is... One, I can't see anything. Two, I can't see anything. And three, I can't see anything. I mean, not being able to see anything is a big problem here. Being hit by these little archer bastards is not really very nice. Little gets. Oh, you ass! There's my spear. It's like 9 miles out to sea. I'm glad I've got lots of other things to chop it with. That was not the blobs. I wanted the blobs one. Right, let's go and get my spear. Don't. There's a lesson learnt there. Don't throw the spear out to sea. What a knob sausage. I have a very pretty base, thanks. It's a starter farm. Also, did you realise that if you put these 3/4 into the ground, they won't basically be damaged? They're fantastic. Like, nothing can get over them. Nothing can destroy them. They can destroy ones that are further out of the ground, like these ones. Some of these would probably have been a little bit buggered. But yeah, it's an amazing base defense. I'm definitely going to test it and build one. I'm going to start a new save just to test this science on 1.0. Bury them 3/4 in, right next to the Black Forest at the very start, and then have a big enough square that I can sit in the middle with a spear. Lure in the trolls. They can't walk over them. And if I make it so it's at least 12 meters in diameter, then they can't even hit me. And I should be able to get troll armor very, very fast. Theoretically. I might be wrong. Oh! Fish! Don't tell me name, Pike! Many people would not get that. But thank you, Seal. I mean, it'll be a lot nicer. So, the whole reason I chose this area was literally because of the maypole was here. But, not even a starred piggy. Literally, I was building the fence, and just a normal pig walked up to the maypole and broke it. So I had to spawn one in. Hence the reason I put it on top of this pole. So that no little pigs could come and do that again. Right, did we get much in the way of thing? We didn't get much. We got some. And we've got enough of those now to summon it again. Which would be good, because I want the trophy on the base. Right. Douche. Douche. We can make fish for our dinner. Somewhere we got fish. It's amazing how much you get through on that. We've got to get this off the mountain. Because when she comes, it's another story. Oh, shit. That wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to get that chest. Okay. Mend that. And there we go. Right, we've got... We'll probably have to leave it there because it is quarter to 1. And I need to get up early tomorrow. So... We found the mountain. Actually, no, what we're going to do quickly... the Valheim hook. I am going to quickly just see if that is silver up on that that bit of that little thing that we found. 12-inch diameter. But if trolls do hit you, they can do ground attack with things under the ground. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong portal to go through. They can, but it doesn't seem to damage this. It's a really weird mechanic, and I don't know whether it's something that's broken and that shouldn't do it. Because if you do it with anything else, it doesn't. But if you put that, those spikes, those metal spikes, not metal, the wooden spiky buns, at least 3/4 into the ground, it doesn't seem as if anything can damage them. I may be wrong, and that's what I need to test. But I've had a lot of stuff smashing the back doors in of those, and it has not done anything. Right, we had too hard here. So I'm hoping we might have some more silver. Yes, we've got more silver. Want some sausage. Want some sausages. So I'll mark that, and we'll come back to that next time. So, next week, because what day is it today? Yeah, it'll be next week now. Next week we are going to do the cave. I'll get a load of silver done if I have time. Build the basics we need for a jolly good time. And yeah, I will take this. I'm going to have to take this down with me, aren't I? Because otherwise it will despawn. Although I could put it in a box. I haven't got enough for a box. Okay. Yeah, the last thing we want is to frickin' despawn our silver. I know I could eat another bite, but I didn't bring anything with me. Isn't very furry, this tree. Lied. I have no idea. I don't want to chance it. It might be absolutely fine. But I am not going to chance having all that silver disappear. Oh, you cheeky little bastard. Right, we've got 101. Let's try it. No. No, I missed then. That was the problem. I did not get that one. On the right. Oh, is he going to walk in here? If he does, that's going to be a bit of an arse. Let's just build a box. I should be able to take some of it though. I can take that down the mountain with me when she comes. There. Did not give me the head though, did it? Right, let's try the 22 arrows of this we've got on it. I mean, it'd help if I hit it, wouldn't it? Would really help if I hit it. Why don't they stay still? They only stay still when you're not pulling on the string of a bow. I think they can hear it. I can hit a drake from 6 billion miles away, but I can't hit a massive rock golem that's stood in front of me. Anyway, he's buggered off, so let's go. Ooh, thank you. A wolf head. I see you, Mr. Wolfie. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Hi. Bye. Whee! To be fair, I could have just thrown the silver off, but I could lose it. Gums are annoying, always showing up at the wrong time. Yeah, we just need a good, good old hammer. Hammer time. Remember them sneaking up behind me at motor fight with the back? Yes. Don't run with a spear in your hands. Not advisable. You want my precious. No room in inventory. Bugger off, you fucking fur cone. Oh, we want to go that way. All this for an egg. It is a purple egg, though, isn't it? I could just drop the stuff off, come back. That's too easy. Where's the fun in that? I should be able to just toss it down the hill soon. Yeah, I know. I know. This isn't even near my house. I could pick it up in a boat, couldn't I? What don't I need? I don't need one. Heel to toe, heel to toe, heel to toe. Heel. Does look like he's stuffed it up his jumper though. The visual Valheim site says 1.0 will release on all platforms. Yes, it will. It will. All platforms. I don't know whether they mean all platforms or whether they mean, because like that's saying Mac, Switch 2, like I think they may have to put a few like caveats into that one. Like, no, it won't work on a Switch. I mean, if they get it to work on a Switch, that'd be amazing, but I would have thought that would cause quite a few house fires. I'm so nearly home. I'm not going to bother making a cart. We can waddle. We can waddle. And then we have 2 eggs. Woohoo! I mean, I don't know how we're going to get them to Moda. To be fair, we need to really kind of have a plan, because I don't think you can take them through portals, can you? Which is a little odd. Because they're an egg. I know, almost there. You roll away from me when I'm talking to you. I got to try and get it over the... Actually, if I go up there, I can throw it over the edge. I could just take out a door, actually. That'd just be so much easier. I wonder if I aim up, can I... No. Boing. Bees are happy. It's fine. Linux, so yeah, exactly. Can it do that? PC, Linux, Mac, Xbox One, and Xbox Series. There you go. And now adding PlayStation 5 and Nintendo. They are putting Switch 2. Oh, that's going to cause so many house fires. How will they get... I mean, it runs at 9 million degrees on a freaking PC. How are they going to get it to run on a Switch? Well, will be interesting. Hope people have got insurance. Although Diana the Duck will be incredibly happy. I mean, she won't. She's never happy, but... Right, we've got 2 wolf heads. I think that's what we need for the cape. So... Oh no, we haven't got any frickin'... It's the wood in it. That's what we need. Can this thing process silver? There's a method behind my madness. Yes, it can. Couldn't remember then. I had a brain fart. Come on, Charcoal. Give it to me. Oh, why don't I just put a frickin' stack down and shoot it? We have silver, people. We have silver. Look at that. That is a fabulous sight to behold. So, what do we now have to go? Draugr fang. Frostner. Where is it? Where is the beast? What do I need for Frostner that I don't have? I don't know. Don't know. What does... Oh, I know. Emir flesh. Can't make it without the Emir flesh, so we've got to buy the Emir flesh, because I won't have that. Try fire hazards is fun. It is fun. It is a little bit like, oh shit! I've just ruined everything I've done. Right. Anyway, some fireside tales with Uncle Gek, and we did the mountain with 33 armor. That wasn't bad, and we didn't die. Well, not in the mountain. We died to a tree when we got stuck in the mud, but there we go. Right, thank you very much. Thank you, Spotsel, very kindly for the gifted subs, dude. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Please do hit that like, follow, subscribe on YouTube. Be very much appreciated. And I don't know whether I'm back tomorrow. I think we are, but me and Darkwood might be doing Fallout 76 to try and get some of the masks. But we might not be. Who knows? I'll put it on my schedule. If not, I will see you on Monday. More Valheim. Thank you very much. Good night. Let's see who we can raid. Say hi to Jason. Okay, starting a raid on Jason. Plays. He's doing Power World. Don't know whether he's still in Power World or whether he probably will be there all night. But anyway, take care, guys, and see you again soon. And raid now. Bye. Everyone left on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Take it. I can't raid anyone yet on YouTube because you need 1,000 subs. So, see you soon. Bye.
Golden Gex on the screen with a smile so keen, playing games all day in his funny way. Fails at every turn, but he won't ever learn. Laughing all the time makes it all so fine. Golden Gex, you try, but you always die. Still you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. Golden Geck, you see, it's your joy that's key. Winning's not the goal, you're enriching the soul. Turn by turn, but he won't ever learn. Laughing all the time makes it all so fine. Makes it all so fine. Golden Geck, you try, but you always die. So you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, so you all but die. You all but die. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy It's your joy that's key. Winning's not the goal, you're enriching the soul. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's the hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. We don't even care, even care. Golden deck, you see, it's your joy that's key.